writing you said respectful. Okay.
Just tell me.
Hey, unapologetically.
It's some things that I'm not going to say because
they be wanting it, girl. I'm going to give it to them. X going to give it to you.
I sent a picture of your house to Carrie. You never sent me no picture of your house.
I was talking about Shari.
How she going to bring her little malnourished ass on the app talking bullshit?
All right, so why did you tell me to buy furniture that matches?
Nuni, you walked me through your house on FaceTime.
Okay, you're a liar. All right, thank you, Private.
Nuni,
so then I didn't really lie about anything. I'm going to tell you what happened.
You walked me through your house on FaceTime, Nuni.
I had FaceTime with Shari. But
Nuni
when we were friends,
walked me through her house on FaceTime.
Okay.
You went outside.
You guys are trying to divert the conversation.
In your one-car drive.
Yeah, that's what French Fry Freddy just said.
Because I never said nothing about that girl furniture.
Thank you, son.
Wait, Private.
I ain't worried about no damn being no vigilante. What the hell? My name is Madkal. My page got millions of views. What the hell I want to be a damn troll page for?
She wants to know how you write that. Nuni has FaceTimed me.
I say what the hell I want to say on the front end.
I also show Nuni my community. So it's been a FaceTime call. Anyway, I can tell you walking.
And why would I dox people? So that's what they calling me, a doxer? Whenever I ever dox. Yeah, this right now.
It's black faces with
that's
the gold
that's on my TikTok
I can send you a picture. I can tell you the layout of her house. Because Nuni FaceTime me and walked me through her house. Nobody.
I don't care what they believe.
Erica, every piece.
And we're not getting nowhere again.
Shari never sent it to me. So that's a lie. Honestly, so anyway, Shari never talked about Nuni until that one time she sung that on the day that Nuni was doing that shit about Rizzy. That was it. That's the only time that girl ever said anything about Nuni. That's the only time she sung a text to me about Nuni. I was not talking to Nuni that day.
So you also said...
Nuni, I'm not talking to you. I'm not
talking to you either.
Because you are a compulsive liar.
And Empress so damn slow. You can't believe nothing she say. She slow as fuck. That bitch almost 60 and still on the app being messy. Go play with your cats and with her.
Hey, Court. Sure. Shari, most of the time that me and Shari talked on the back end, I was encouraging Shari to go live because she talks about celebrities. I also was encouraging Shari to do grant writing classes.
Yeah, Frankie need to go worry about her nostrils. Hey, Court.
Feel how the fuck you feel.
Yeah, they said. Now they saying that I'm vigilante and Empress Live. Them hoes so slow over there. You know them hoes ain't graduate high school. Welcome in, Peaches.
Hey.
That's what she does.
Stop. Pause. I have a question for all of y'all. Because Private already answered. How did Shari come to part of the friend group? Where did she come in?
Because Carrie befriended her on October 29th when she participated and inserted herself in that live that we did about the video. And that's why I was recapping it.
They ain't got no content over there, darling. That's the only thing. That's the problem. Empress born as fuck. All she do is scream and yell and cuss.
The video came out on October the 26th.
What video, baby?
With that missing side tooth. She need to go buy a tooth instead of worry about me.
It was on October the 26th. And the live proceeded where you all were in the live.
With them long ass titties.
So
what do y'all want? What y'all want Kev to come up here for? This have nothing to do with him. Damn, girl.
Let me say this.
Nobody give a fuck about that man. Y'all get on my nerves with that.
Hold on, Private.
Bitch teeth so damn buttery, just like that popcorn.
Was also a part of Bando. So all of us spoke to each other in the Bando. I never befriended Shari. Shari came over to the beach house. So everybody in the beach house were cool.
Was Continental Life a part of the Bando when you asked him to drive by Kev's address to see if he had a red Chrysler?
Longest Lee Street, child.
You don't even have...
She done breastfed the whole village.
This is why we can't have that conversation.
They saying these ladies are making them believe
it. But that's what Nuni do. I'm waiting on y'all to catch it.
Wait a minute, Nuni.
Thank you, Kim.
Wait a minute, Nuni.
Erica, let me do
Trust me, whatever I got to say, I'm going to say it to you. I don't have no reason to make a damn troll page.
That's why you don't know who the fuck your daddy is, nigga. Your mama hoe.
Thank you, Kim, with the level up.
Your mama hoe.
So
Oh, shoot.
I don't know whose mama's a hoe, but
I don't know,
I'm not
PG.
talking to you, Nuni. I don't know your mama.
My mama dead. But
I'm talking to the person that's at me in the comments.
So this is what I'm
Okay,
going to say. I'm
darling.
going to repeat what I said to
Sorry I'm late, y'all. I was knocked out until I came on and saw Bryson. Then I heard that they was live.
So
let me say this. What Nuni does is she overtalks. She talks around in circles. She ain't gonna tell you the whole truth. Just like when she shared that fucking text about me telling her that Rizzy passed, what she did not share is the telephone conversation when Rizzy first did what she did. And I called her and told her that Rizzy had did it. Her words to me, and this is on my grandbaby's life and my own. Her words to me was, that bitch just want attention from BK.
You're a disgusting liar, but I'm gonna let you have that one because I got something better for the both of you.
You admitted that you told me that.
You talking about it?
Said that.
I don't know.
And I see what you guys are doing, and that's completely fine. You want to do that? Do it.
Don't do that. You told me that you said that.
Do I get a chance to finish here because I'm getting ready to straight up
But that's what she does.
She look tired.
On that day,
It's just gross how they be having their text messages out like that. That's just gross to me.
Of what Shari
They too
said,
old for that.
Carrie or Private was lying about. Tess has the clip. Tess, let's listen. Y'all, please mute up because I want you to hear this. And then I want to go back to
Ashley Monique.
because y'all have a lot of feelings for each other as far as anger right now. And it's really...
I'm not angry.
No, I mean, y'all are at it right now.
I'm not at it.
And it's hard to understand what's going. Well,
Thank you, Dom. Welcome in.
You, Nuni, and Carrie. You a little bit. It's hard to understand, and we have questions every time y'all tell us something. There's more questions, and honestly, I think that we can really nip this in the bud tonight. But let me play this for you, Private, in case you missed it. Go ahead, Tess.
Coming too, and I'm glad that I was told what I was told. Because at the end of the day, it's happening exactly the way it was supposed to happen.
Private told me that you've been talking about me like a piece of trash for weeks, girl. Private told me today that you've been talking shit about me. She's been talking horrible about me. Private said she's not been liking me for over a month and a half because of how you've been making her think about me. Well, I've been on the phone with your ass for hours thinking you was a real friend to me.
That's a lie, y'all.
Shari lying. You got Sam, Private, all of them over there hating me.
Shari lying.
You was a real
Can you please mute up? Because I want you to listen to this right quick.
Private said she's not been liking me for over a month and a half because of how you've been making her think about me. Well, I've been on the phone with your ass for hours thinking you was a real friend to me.
That's not what she told me.
She said you got Sam, Private, all of them over there hating me. Hating me, making them think that I'm trying to get in between you and Carrie.
Where's Private? Somebody share the live to Private.
You share the live.
Can you rewind it just a little bit, Tess? Give me about 30 seconds.
Talking about when she mentioned Sam's name?
Yeah, go back.
I got you.
It's happened. So, yeah, I saw it coming too.
And talking about me like a piece of trash for weeks, girl. Private told me today that you've been talking shit about me. She's been talking horrible about me. Private said she's not been liking me for over a month and a half because of how you've been making her think about me. Well, I've been on the phone with your ass for hours thinking you was a real friend to me.
That's not what she told me.
She said you got Sam, Private, all of them over there hating me. Hating.
So wait a minute. So Carrie, wait a minute. How would Shari know that Private has those feelings?
No. Did you hear what Shari said? Y'all gotta listen.
Private, you talked to Shari and told her directly that you ain't been liking her?
Shari said Nuni told her that. So
that's not what she said. That's not what she said. That's why I asked her to replay. No, she did not say that. Carrie with Nuni right now on the panel. That's not what she said, baby.
Let's get on the whole call. I'm gonna tell y'all what the call was.
No, but hold on. You're not listening.
We're gonna play it again so you can hear
Listen to what she said. That's not what she said, Carrie. You told her that.
You listen. Y'all listen.
I'm about to clear it out, you guys. I'm about to clear it up.
But I want to play it one more time for Carrie because I don't know what Carrie is listening
for me, please. Thank you.
Go ahead, Tess.
Now you picking his gum. So yeah, I saw it coming too, and I'm glad that I was told what I was told, because at the end of the day, it's happening exactly the way it was supposed to happen.
Nuni told me that
you've been talking about me like a piece of trash for weeks, girl.
Pause.
Carrie told me.
Nuni
Carrie not listening.
you've been talking about me like trash for weeks. Go ahead.
Can I go, please? That's a lie. The one and only phone call I've ever had with Shari was the one where her and Carrie called me on three-way in the Walmart parking lot, okay? That's the one and only time. And I never told Shari, I don't speak for other people. I only speak for myself. And I did tell Shari, respectfully, I don't fuck with you. I don't like you, Shari. Why you don't like me, Private? What I did to you? I said you tried to keep mess going between Carrie and Nuni. The whole time I'm trying to get them back together, you were working against us. That's what, Carrie? Didn't we have this conversation? And I have the text messages because when Shari said she had some messages to send me, she said she had messages from Nuni about me, right? That she was going to send to me. That's why Shari got my number. It was after that call.
Did she send them?
She did.
I'm about to say something real quick because my patience is thin.
And can you read
Where's Shari at, y'all?
Carrie.
Yeah.
Whatever the fuck you and Shari are talking, Carrie, you're the only one that has a relationship with Shari.
Not true, because I haven't let
She was in Petty Live earlier today.
Wait a minute, Susu. I blocked Shari December the 14th. I haven't talked to Shari since until Shari and Nuni fell out. Shari gave me a call. First, Shari sent me a video. The video was a change gon' come video. I never responded to her. It's in my DMs. I'll send it to you. The next thing was a phone call. And she called me off of another number because her number was is blocked in my phone. And so when she called me to apologize. I stopped Shari and I said, even after this apology, I'm going to tell you that I'm blocking you and I don't want to hear from you because you picked your side. She said, I picked the wrong side. She said, I stopped talking to you because Nuni told me to stop talking to you. I didn't want to be in the middle of everything. So I just decided, since Nuni was my friend first, I stayed talking to Nuni. That was that phone call. Again, in the middle of December the 14th, all the way until Shari just called me the other day, I have not talked to Shari. She's been blocked on my phone.
Yeah.
I'll send you the text thread between me and Shari. That was a phone call, and then on that phone call, I tied Private in. I said to Private, Shari just called me, her and Nuni getting into it, and I knew they was.
She did say that.
I knew they was.
Okay. Was Carrie on that panel when she said hold on? Was Carrie on that panel?
And they saying I'm vigilante over in Empress Long Titty Live. Thank you. Them hoes ain't got no content over there. They keep Madkal in their mouth.
She said that. Why
hey
did you
kids,
speak up
you
for private?
you could swear I'm hitting it or something.
If she said, when she said that,
sure, I ain't got time to be no vigilante. I have a life and I can actually afford to pay my bills. I don't have to be on here begging like these bitches.
If you knew that they only
I be working.
Once.
Listen to I can only say I only knew them talking when I'm on the phone with them.
They slow over there. One look like Tyler Perry and the other bitch Snuffleupagus.
I know of. That's the only time Private told me they've ever talked. That's the only time Shari told me they've ever talked.
I got text messages from Shari.
That hoe never grew up past the 3rd grade. Frank over there with her smush nose
on
ass.
that particular phone call,
bitch look like her sinuses about to explode in a minute,
what it is that Nuni said. Wait.
We talked that one call. That was the one and only time. I meant never before that one time. And I had never spoken to Shari, and Carrie knew I didn't care for Shari. Nuni knew that I didn't care for Shari. I felt like Shari was playing two ends against the middle, and I told that to Nuni, and I told that to Carrie. I don't trust her. What you said?
Thank you, Nessa.
Go ahead, finish what you were saying, and I'll say
Bitch look like her name should be Otis.
Wait, Carrie. Wait. And Nuni also knows that I never spoke to Shari. I remember when one of them first brought up Shari's name, I said, how the hell Shari got in this? What do Shari have to even do with this?
Child,
they were talking to Shari, both of them.
I can answer that for you.
Empress and Frankie over there saying I'm vigilante and they protecting me.
You a lie. Shari wasn't talking to me. She was talking to Nuni. Hear that in here as well.
And Billy need to worry about her foxhole instead of worry about me.
See, what y'all
you go
do
stitch
is
that
y'all
asshole
listen
together,
to
hoe.
everything. Y'all go by that clip. I talked to Shari again. Shari,
yeah, right. I heard about her. She don't want me to drag her bones. Them bones, them bad bones.
You about BK. Stop it.
She did.
Get that bitch some grits.
And it got delivered and you lied.
They say I'm vigilante, Court.
I have the text. Thank you for lying. I have the text.
You're lying, Carrie. That's it.
I have the text.
We're going to bring that up. The text. Hold on. Let me pull it up.
Bring that up.
We have the text. I have the text.
Shari. Put Shari on the panel.
I got Shari blocked, respectfully. Hold on. I have one question.
I don't know.
This is something that's been... Hold on. I'm speaking. Nuni.
Oh, sorry.
Private. Never mind. Private.
Yeah.
Can you tell me the date that
Thank you.
You said that Kev had the situation that you called everybody to try to get him some help?
Susu, I'm going to go on Teep Cup for a second. I'll be right back.
She's so nice to you, Susu, but if I send you the text messages that all of y'all trying to lie in this situation with Rizzy.
I'm telling you, I'm going to pull it up. I'm going to pull that part up.
Yeah, I just came on spiritual.
Do you know the date?
I was sleeping, y'all.
I do know the
I ain't worried about that, Carrie.
I know
My thing is this.
Thank you for the level 10.
She answered a question for me. What was
sorry, go ahead. Sorry, my bad. Go ahead.
You'll hear
Now,
her.
Erica, as I told you before, I do not want to associate with anything dealing with that person.
I understand. I just need that date. It's for a reason.
Okay. So the
Check
date
my
that
DM.
the video would
I
have
ain't taking no DM from that hoe.
to Carrie and
Fuck
I.
her.
No. Not the video. The date of when you was frantic about Kev.
That
Tell her
would
go
have been
tighten
like,
that ass up and
like
leave me
the
alone.
26th into the 27th of September, when all of that stuff was happening. But there's one thing I want to say here, y'all.
Yes, ma'am.
I want to say this. Because when they
Worry
were
about
live
me
on
when you got
Madkal's
logs
panel
in
the
your
other
asshole.
day, the reason I didn't go up because I
Thank
see
you, and I
Sunset
mean
in
it.
the comments, she said something like that. The reason I didn't go up is because they were cursing each other out. They were calling each other nasty. They were cursing each other out. And that's why I didn't go up. And I told Carrie that. And I had already
call that bitch Oscar
stopped
Mayer.
responding to Nuni because Nuni did so much lying, okay? So that's why I did not go up.
Thank you.
But I'm going to tell y'all this, and I put this on my only daughter. I told Nuni about that video, and that's why, listen, please, Susu, wait for me to finish. I did tell Nuni, so that's the only thing, and I told this to Carrie yesterday. I said, if I'm wrong about something, I'm wrong about thinking Kev was vigilante. And the reason I will say that is because the person who messaged us from the bando, they made some very good points. And when I brought this to Nuni, I asked Nuni straight out because this was like my third time
This should be
asking
embarrassing,
Nuni.
y'all.
I said,
They like
Nuni,
50 years old, 40 years old women.
Vigilante? Private, you already asked me that. I said, Nuni, because between me and you, I did tell you about that video. And I'm going to tell y'all another thing.
You never told me about that video, Private. You better stop that bullshit. Because you didn't even tell me that the last time when Carrie brought it up. You did call me. And you told me that Carrie received that message.
No, Nessa, she just said, they said that they saw it. That's what they told Susu in the message, that they saw it.
I told Nuni about that video, right?
These two remember them
the next day she went live. She was in her live. She was about to say something about the video. I said in the comments, Nuni, please don't do that.
Now, you were live because I was about to talk about Rick in East Texas and how Kev lied on that.
Let's see.
Girl.
That's what the fuck I was going to blow up.
Thank you, Kel.
Let me tell you. Let me tell you what
you better stop that.
No, they talking about the phone call.
That's crazy.
This is Shari. Must be Shari and
Girl, you is a clown
Nuni.
for real.
I mean Carrie and Nuni.
I'm gonna show you how fake I am.
Yeah, show me. Let me tell y'all something. I told Nuni about that video. The next day, Nuni went live. In her live, she was about to say something. I said, Nuni, please don't do that. She said, okay.
No, this Shari and Carrie messages, y'all.
I won't say anything. The next day, Susu was going live, and they was telling me to go to Susu live, and they was talking. And the person who messaged me from the bando made a good point. And one of the points they said is that, why would Kev be vigilante?
I never said Kev was vigilante.
No, I'm not talking to you. The person who messaged me and Carrie, this was one of the points.
Why Virgo up there?
They said, whoever vigilante was trying to hurt Kev by telling that he sent Billy's video. You and Carrie were collateral damage. They were trying to out Kev, but they outed you and Carrie by mistake. And that makes sense.
Whoa, wait a minute, pause.
Wait, real quick, Erica, can I?
So you knew about vigilante and the fucking shit being outed prior to the motherfucking shit even getting to Susu.
Uh-oh.
You just said it.
No.
Private.
No,
That's not what you did.
God, Carrie are the only ones that have the video.
The girl
There's
that
two pictures.
inboxed her said that. The person made a good point. That's what she said.
So that's the same person that messaged me. That's the point. Okay, I messed it up. My bad. I misheard that. Because I was trying to pull this message up. Okay.
Wait, Carrie.
So that gotta be the same person that messaged Susu then too. That's vigilante that y'all are actually protecting, babes. That's what I was saying earlier.
No, because you guys are gung ho that I'm vigilante. Stand on it. Stand on it.
You are.
You stand on it.
You are vigilante.
Stand on it. You believe Shari, but you don't believe me.
But for us to get motherfucking
Thank you.
but you don't believe me. Stand on it then.
Yeah, but vigilante dox people. I do not dox nobody. I would never do no shit like that. Hey, Tangy.
And you know I did, bitch.
Yeah. So for us to get, both of us got messages.
So that's real crazy to try to put my name in that bullshit. Hey, Sharon.
Susu was screaming it. When I came into Susu's live, Susu, if you remember that day, when I came into your live, when I came in, you said, anointed
right there. She right there on Susu panel.
You said you're Carrie, and I said yes, and you said, can you come back in 1 minute? My boxes will be back open. So you wasn't screaming anything at that time.
Thank you, Sharon.
And I left your live. When you refreshed it, I wasn't here.
Might as well turn your DMs off because it's
live.
ridiculous, y'all.
I sat in Madkal's for a minute. She was screaming Kev. Kev had just started talking.
Right, Billy full of shit, y'all. Literally, she backed up because so much deep in there.
When I went into Madkal's live, Kev was saying, Snoop, Sneeze, rally the troops. They want to put it on the floor. I'm going to put it on the motherfucking floor. And it's going to be quick because I got to go out, blah, 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 blah. So he had not started talking about us yet. So how am I getting a fucking text from Nuni that's saying, go to Kev's live because he's talking about you in private if Kev hasn't said a fucking word yet except for rally up the truth?
Because he started a live and it got clipped and he restarted the live again.
Billy's vigilante.
When I went in there, she was streaming it and it got clipped.
The whole Polly cookie.
I had already sent the message.
Okay, can I ask a question real quick? Hi Susu. Hey, Erica. Hey, so, private.
Yes, ma'am.
When you talked to Nuni, did you tell Nuni that it was more than just one video?
I don't remember exactly.
He didn't tell me about no video.
Yes, I did.
Nuni, hold on.
Jesus, God can take my mother to die. My mother can die. If I'm lying, may God take my mother.
Oh, she did tell Nuni about the video.
You fucking liar. May God take my children. If I'm lying, God can take my children off this earth today.
So what
shit.
Okay,
wait. No, let me get my question out so I can drop, please. Okay, because y'all keep saying this one video thing, but Carrie came to my live and said that y'all actually got like 2 videos and 2 pictures. So I was wondering if you told Nuni that.
That morning, that first morning, Virgo, when we first heard from Carrie,
in my
that
live,
was in your live. Absolutely, she sure did.
Okay, I just wanted to ask. Okay, I'm dropping down. Thank y'all for letting me ask my question.
Listen. Me and Carrie talked about this. Carrie did not believe that Nuni was vigilante. When Carrie told me what the message said, I said, Carrie, I'm gonna tell you something. I did tell Nuni about the video. I said, who is this person that messaged you? I said,
so that's why they think it's Nuni, y'all.
She sent it to me. I asked this person, I said, why do you think Nuni is vigilante? They made valid points. And when they said that, it made me think, because it's true, it makes sense. If Cap was vigilante, sending Billy's videos out is a crime. Why would he out himself for committing a crime, y'all? That's what sealed it for me.
Right.
That it brought it clear to my vision that it was, I don't believe it's Cap. And I told this to Carrie. Carrie said Nuni's posting stuff that's supposed to prove that she's not vigilante. And one of the things that Nuni sent or posted, whatever, is that she said, Susu's over there talking about y'all. I'm about to go get in the shower. I told Carrie this yesterday. I said, for me, that make me think even more so that she's vigilante. Because why? When have you ever known Nuni to go get in the shower while the shit hitting the fan?
Did you read the message? It says, I just got out the shower. I just got out the shower. You guys keep saying,
thank you, Justin.
In the shower. I came out the shower.
Why was the shower detail important? That's the question.
Because she got it off.
Hey, Missy.
A whole half an hour had passed by.
Nuni lied about everything.
No,
it was.
They trying to prove who's vigilante, Mystique, and they exposing their backhand conversation.
Again, when that person reached out to me,
because you brought it back up, and now it needs to be finished.
Motherfucker, I didn't bring it up. Your bitch lied about.
No, because she lied about.
This is crazy, y'all. This too much for me.
Yes, I agree.
I don't know how they do this shit. Hey, underscore.
All right.
Anyway, so Susu, I can't see those messages, honey. Tell me, what are you looking at? What's in your background? Because you put that up for me. So what is that?
That's you, Carrie. That's your words. I've cried so much in the last 2 days. My heart is grieving so bad. Thank you, Lord, for keeping me. Give me a sec. I'll call you back.
Right, Nelson.
Give me a call back when you can.
Never know who it is.
Okay, okay, so stop there. So I sent Shari a message telling her about my mind because when I left Nuni's live, I was distraught from the description of what happened with that baby. Shari called me. I was asleep.
What's relevant in this text is that Shari asked me
stop trying to overtalk the motherfucker so they can't hear.
You said you
got Shari, trying to overtalk so a motherfucker can't hear. That's what the fuck you do when you don't want the truth to come out, Nuni. Shut up.
There.
Now we heard that part. We heard the part about your niece and it hit close to home, all this other stuff. We heard all. We all know that part, right? So here's the thing. Look at no wait before you do that. Look at this. Look on my side, right?
I can't see it. You don't have to.
What I have covered up. Because I don't want to redox nobody. Shari sent you an address. Oops, shit. Shari sent you an address. You responded back to her on December
too late. She already did it, so take the sticker off.
At 11:04 a.m.
What
and
the
said,
hell?
Pull back some. Remember our bigger action right now.
Oh. Hey, Kara.
So let's talk about that. So Shari called me, and we were talking about Shari doing a grant writing class, and she should start using what she knows.
I'm gonna be quick. First of all, why are they so long-winded? It's just a yes or no. A lot of these questions. Secondly, Carrie and Private some MF and liars. Now I would put it in the comments, but my stuff be getting filtered. I don't know why, but they some daggone lie. Oh my god, they lie so bad, and then they spin the story. They take you way over yonder and never answer the question. Like it ain't in 4K and a message in the background. It's decorated with the hang your head. Okay, I've been in here yelling. I'm sorry. I'm getting down. Hey, country club. Okay, drop me, please.
Throw me out.
That is when she would have had to have been on the live, and I'm telling her to pull back from whatever she was doing in that live. I was telling her to pull back. Now she did send me an address, right? And in this
they get them talking though, so they can catch a slip up. They don't realize that's what Messy Talk does. They gonna keep you talking.
We didn't have that conversation. She told it to Shari. She never told it to me. So at this point, me, Shari, and Nuni get on the telephone. We're talking. I said, Nuni, I narrowed it down to 3 places. I think it might be 3 places. From what you showed, it might be 3 places. Now, I can send to y'all who she
I've never been on a 3-way phone call with you
another
and fucking Shari. You are
get Shari on the phone. Get Shari. If y'all get Shari in here.
I have never in my life been on a phone call with you and Shari.
Girl, you're a
fucking lying.
What?
Now, hold on, Erica. Hold on, Erica, because Erica, I'm going to send you a text that'll prove that she's lying.
I got my other phone right here.
Okay, hold on. I can pull it up. I'm going to send it to your inbox because I don't know how.
Okay, on the phone.
That's fine. I got my other phone.
The only time I was on the phone with you and Shari was the morning that Rizzy passed away.
It's on Susu
okay?
page.
That's when you told me that she passed away. Okay? Outside of that text, I called you in the morning. Okay? And that morning, Shari was on the phone. Shari never said I called Rizzy a bitch, but she said that you said that, but we were on the phone together. And that's another lie you fucking told.
Yeah, this crazy, y'all.
This shit get real sticky. Because
it is sticky.
The whole
it is
thing,
sticky.
This is what
it is sticky.
Out of all the messages, it was this one.
Read that one to me because I can't see it.
So right here is an address.
Yeah, I know. I have it. I have all of that.
Right. And the next thing that said was, pull back some. Remember our bigger action right now.
Yeah, I know. I read that too.
And Carrie is saying that.
Is that Kev address?
Shari was in a live and talking, and she sent this.
That's not true. That was the morning that Carrie left my live.
I sent it to you.
Right now, so I ain't worried about them though. Them hoes slow over there. Hey, for this trip.
She texted Shari that to pull back.
You lost like a minute.
It wasn't about no business because Shari told me she didn't have time to do no writing or teaching anything to Carrie.
That's the remedial live over there.
Her lawsuit, which she already did.
It wasn't about her teaching it to me. I told her to teach it to other people so that she could make money. It was never about me, boo.
So
yeah,
December the 10th,
what she told me.
So this on December the 10th, you did send her a message. It says, "Hey boo, how much would you charge to teach me to write grants?"
That's what I think too, Rebel. It's Kev address supposedly. Empress live, Carrie and her and Frankie talking about vigilante.
I thought you just said that you was helping her to write the grants.
They protecting me.
No. I never told you I was helping her. Shari does that. That's her.
That's what Shari does.
I'm not even interested.
Okay, and then December the 13th. Hold on, December the 13th.
I told Shari to teach a class. That's what I told Shari.
Oh, wait a minute. There was a phone call on December the 13th. Shari.
Yes, the morning that Rizzy passed away. We were talking about
that.
But you said something different.
Pause. Rizzy passed on my birthday at 5:55 p.m. Central Standard Time. I know exactly when she passed.
We got on the phone next morning.
Hold on.
Yeah, she in the box. That's Susu box on the other side, Valerie. They on one live.
2:49 a.m. Shari texts Carrie.
Yeah, it's amazing. In the remedial live.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, Shari texts Carrie. Carrie, me and Nuni calling you. And then Carrie responded back. I'll call you. I'll give you a call right back. She said, okay. She said, is everything okay? Yes. We just wanted clarity. Nuni wanted to know. Okay, give me a second. And then, on
exactly, Rebel. We just
saw
it.
The video of Nosy at 4:25 a.m. So about an hour and a half later, she sent the video. It got Nosy in the background. Looks like.
Okay.
So according to Nuni, I was never on the phone.
No, she just like me because of jealousy. That's the problem there, so I don't give a fuck. I talk about it to her face. I don't give a damn about her. Just because I clocked it, I can feel it when somebody don't like me. I ain't stupid.
Because she's talking about another time, and that never happened.
Erica, that's not the only time that me and Nuni. That's not the only time that me and Nuni and Shari was on the phone together.
That's a lie. That's what I'm saying is a lie.
Wait a minute.
That's why I know
that
this vigilante.
When we was on the phone,
thank you for the
show. We talked about her live, what she was gonna do in her live. And we talked about that she was not going to go on her live and talk about Rizzy at all. She was going to keep it.
I know y'all better touch this live goal. I know that's right, too. Y'all better be gifting like hell.
Hey,
like it's dry over here. What the hell? Cash out something?
See, now they using it for content. See what I'm saying? That's so dumb. I wouldn't even be giving them all this. Thank you for this trip. Now they trying to get their coins.
So she said, thank you.
They kept lying and lying. And I wish Shari was up because me and Shari don't even talk. But at the end of the day, the truth is that girl will tell you what the truth is. She's going to tell your ass that we've been on the phone more than one time together.
Carrie,
thank you for this trip. Hey, VC.
But that's all right.
What it is.
Can we get back to the vigilante part of it?
No, we're going to get back to where it is. And Erica,
all right. So if you don't, because that's what I really wanted to talk about.
Hold on. I'm about to unblock Shari. Hold on.
Yes, please do.
I'm not sitting up here with Erica. One of the things that was not true.
Oh, Shari about to come up there screaming and howling.
That wasn't true because although I was upset with Nuni, I never told Shari that Nuni had everybody hating her and that everybody disliked her. I told Shari I don't like her. Let's be clear.
This Erica and Susu. Erica's live, but Susu up there too.
No, but what she said in Madkal's panel is that on Nuni, Private said you got them hating me. Private said you got everybody over. It's a lie.
Correct.
And I never said any of that. So that
they co-host me.
And I don't want to be up here with Shari. I don't know.
I'm not giving Shari a second of my fucking time.
Shari, I'm not doing it.
Well, I'll sit right here because the truth gotta be told.
No, go ahead, tell your lies. I know you got time tonight.
I don't have no truth with Shari. It's nothing. I don't deal with Shari.
Not with you, Private. I know you don't want to talk to her. But
I don't deal with Shari, Carrie. The only time I talked to her was with you, and that was enough for me.
Shari can go to Susu's live if she blocked in Erica. Just go to Susu.
Well, the text messages came after that phone call because that's how she got private. Right. Shari said that day on that phone call, and mind you, this is the day
Kevin gave them. Well, that's why they're trying to say they gave it to Nuni now, Peaches. Or she knew about
Shari is blocked.
Because remember, Vigilante didn't have a copy of it. She just knew. They knew of it.
And let me tell you why
that's what the
Shari
message said.
Since we just gonna sit here and put it out. Me and Private was talking.
I'm blessed, my nigga.
Me and Private was talking.
It's real bad.
Oh wait, did they see this? I think they said they saw it. I'm gonna have to go back and look at Susu message.
You just don't know.
Wait, don't address them Private. So me and Private was talking.
So creepy.
And Private,
let me get the fuck out of here.
Private was talking to me, and she was trying to get me and Nuni to have a conversation. And I told Private there's no conversation between me and Nuni. The day after Nuni did all this, she went on her panel and she threw subliminals at me.
I made
sure she knew I understood those subliminals came to me. So I addressed her in her panel.
Now y'all gotta remember that a lie started this whole thing. Remember, Carrie and Private said that they had access to Kev's phone or something.
I'm walking from the beach because
remember that? We need to find it live. Carrie's bitter. Oh Lord.
Right.
Nuni girl, why y'all got me in it now? Now they saying I'm Vigilante and Empress long titty live.
In her live and I hadn't left the live. Shari sent me the message about she thinks that Nuni slept with Kev because after all of this and what you were focused on, you're no longer talking about that. It's back to Kev. So that's why. So when Private sent me that message, I said, but did she tell Nuni that this is what she said? Now,
hey, Nuni.
Hey, what'd you say? I missed what you just said.
Billy, loose booty ass, her Empress and Frankie, narrow nose ass. They over there talking about I'm Vigilante and y'all protecting me.
Okay, so I uncovered something, and it was because I was listening to Susu recap the live, and Susu kind of lit up a light bulb in my head of an old message I received from Private. Now, I don't know if you recall, but do you remember the time that Kev, somebody needs to confirm this with Kev because this is my recollection of it. When Kev blocked Tyra, Kev recapped that clip. That clip came from Vigilante's page. Nobody records Tyra. Right?
Yeah, right.
Okay. The reason why I remember it came from Vigilante's page was because Kev said that day, follow that page. They've been posting good stuff.
Okay,
right?
you remember what date that was?
It was either March
Wait,
or
hold on, Nuni, Carrie in the panel. Let's see what she's saying. Hold on.
She's getting that shit from Nuni. When she dropped those videos, she'll say us. Now Nuni talked about that text message where I sent Shari a message and asking her, why did you ask me about BK? So Shari called me 6:00 in the morning. And she said to me, she said, Carrie, she said, I'm asking you not to give BK my information. And I was like, what are you talking about? She said, a birdie in my ear told me that you talked to BK on the back end. I said, I've never talked to BK on the back end. I said, but I just went to bed, so I'm going to call you back when I get up. Okay. So when I called her back, she didn't answer.
Okay, so that's these messages right here.
Now my eyes are bad, Erica. You got it.
I know, hold on. So that on you said, give me a sec, I'll call you. After you said, my heart is grieving so bad. Thank you, Lord, for keeping me. You said, give me a sec, I'll call you back. Give me a call back when you can.
With music.
Then
so that was December the 13th date, right?
December the 3rd, you said pull back some on December the 13th.
Thank
and
you.
then on December the 13th, she sent to you, starting to think she may have slept with Kev, crying and laughing emojis. She talking about him now, playing his live about how he told her to DIE 3 times in the last, and then something is missing. Then you unsent a message on December the 14th. You said, shaking my head, and you unsent a message on December the 14th at 9:12. Right? So then I don't have the other part of that. The next message that I have between you and her,
they told me about it
is, baby, I'm going to walk away from the beach house. Nuni trying it, and I'm about to snap. That was you, right?
Hey, Sandra.
And then she said, good morning. The next thing she sent you was this past Wednesday.
Thank you, guys. Awesome.
Recent. Good morning. Are you talking to BK?
Hey, Dilla.
Carrie, don't ever give that man or anyone any information about me. Don't even tell them you ever spoke to me.
Thank you, Sandra.
I'm 100% serious, respectfully. I'm concerned because I have not heard from you.
Okay, now what you're saying, Nuni?
So I never got that. Let me tell you why.
I'm sorry. So this was way before Tyra's battling days. I know you're going to be like, Nuni, what the fuck does this have to do with Tyra? Nothing. It has to do with the recap and where Kev got that clip from, which was Vigilante. Fast forward to August, I receive a DM from Private, right? She's watching Tyra from the windows. Now, me and Private never even spoke at that point. We were just in bando members, right? No numbers, no back-end conversations, just sharing the lives to each other. She DM'd me and she said, Tyra was talking about you. I recorded a little bit. Where can I send it? This was about the blocking thing. Remember that? So she sent it to my IG. I completely forgot about that. But my thing was, why was she recording Tyra from the windows, right? And that's the only other, and it reminded me of Kev's recap, which came also from Vigilante and Tyra.
Okay.
Doesn't that sound fucking strange to you?
A little bit. And is August the day that he was doing the recap? It was in August?
He did the recap in April or May.
Okay.
And then she sent me the videos in August.
Wait, you talking about the videos from that live? That was what you had showed in your live
No,
today?
You're not following me.
Okay, go ahead.
Kev did a recap on a clip that was posted to Vigilante's page of Tyra talking shit that he blocked her. Right? And I don't know why he blocked me and blah, 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 blah. Fine. Okay. In August, later that year, Private hit me up and said, Tyra was talking about you. I recorded a little bit of it. Where can I send the clip? And I gave her my IG. I go to my IG, the clips were there, whatever. That's when I addressed Tyra about calling me a bitch because I blocked her. My point is that nobody ever really posts Tyra except if she's battling, right? At this time, she wasn't battling. There was a clip of her on that vigilante page. And then she sends me a clip of Tyra from the windows talking about me.
Interesting.
I don't know. To me, it was just weird. That's all. So now you're vigilante. Welcome to the club.
Oh, hell no. Don't put that on me. Vigilante be doxing people. I don't dox nobody.
Yeah, I don't dox nobody either. And then all the doxers are blaming the non-doxers of doing it. Ain't that some shit?
Ain't that something? Yeah, I ain't never dox nobody. I don't give a damn where y'all live, where y'all sleep, where y'all shit, where you work. I don't give a damn.
Who you accused of? Who accused you of that?
They said Empress and them was over there saying it, and Billy, and Frankie.
Billy? Why Billy?
I have no idea.
Billy Morgan?
Billy Morgan. Foxhole.
Foxtail?
Yeah.
Billy Butt Plugs?
They say y'all protecting me. But the thing of it is, people be putting my name in their mouth and I don't even think about them. That's the crazy part about
This is exactly the point. I'm glad you said that, right? Carrie heard from Shari that I was talking about the message that she gave private permission to send to me, and I'm addressing it. And she's saying that that's the reason why she got up in your panel and started up with this mess again. Does that make sense to you?
Wait, say that again.
Carrie sent private that message of Shari, between her and Shari, of Shari talking about me. She told private to send it to me.
Okay.
Private ends up sending it to me, although she didn't send it to me when Carrie asked her to, but she sent it to me.
Okay.
I address it on my live. Carrie gets upset and she jumps in your panel and does all of that with Shari. Does that make any sense to you? If you wanted me to have the text message and I addressed it, why are you upset that I addressed it?
Right. Wow.
It was almost as if, they wanted to bring it up again, and that's fine. I've been here for it. You know what I mean? It's good content. If that's what they think it is. But if Carrie wanted me to have that message and she sent it to me, right? And she sent it to private, so private could send it to me. That means that she wanted me to have it. I have the text message. She said, send this. You can go ahead and send it to Nuni. Okay?
Can I say something? Because I clocked something when you was over there with Sue and all of them. You said something about somebody riding back, going to see something about a Chrysler. Shorty, Private was about to confirm what you said, but Carrie talked right over her, and then they spun that story way left field.
Because it's absolutely true. It is absolutely true that
when I tell you they took us on a roundabout, I'm like, no, get back to the confirmation. It never came back. And why are they so long-winded? Have they always been as long-winded, or is it because they lying?
Billy said it in the comments. It was just repeated. Welcome up, Carrie and Shari. Hey, Shari, you can go.
Let me get out of this one, back.
Okay,
I don't want to be up here with I don't want to argue with nobody. That's not what I came here to do.
Okay. All right. Go ahead, Shari.
Yeah, Madkal, as you can see, I've been minding my business. I don't know why my name, all this stuff, why this is still all going on with people that say they have motion and they seem like they still stuck in mud. When you have real motion, I don't know how you can still focus on this bullshit. But either way, as you can see, yes, I sent Carrie a message saying that based on how Nuni was acting, I thought that she was a little bit extra with Kevin.
I'm not even upset about the message.
Should not have. Nuni, I apologize. Nuni, let me say this because I don't do this mess. I should not have sent her that text message while you were live. Okay? But Carrie had already said those things to me, so I felt comfortable when I wrote her that.
And I understand. I actually do understand that. I should not have done that
to you. Okay? I apologize to that. But other than that, I've been nothing but a good person to you.
We've been good to each other, actually.
I really thought we were friends. No, you cannot, Kevin. No, you cannot.
Hold
No,
on,
you
Was that you
Kev.
cannot.
that came
I
in my
don't answer
comments
your no
doxing my
questions to
Hold
son?
you.
on,
No, you
Kev.
cannot. I'm not
Was
answering a
that? I'm
damn
just
thing
asking a
to you.
question. I'm
Did you
being.
talk
Was
about
that?
my son? Did you
What was
talk
that
about
you
my
that came in
son?
my?
Did you
Okay,
talk about
sorry,
my son? Answer that
sorry.
question first.
Have I ever
Did
doxed
you
your
talk
son?
about my son? I didn't
Did
dox
I
your
ever
damn son
dox your
either.
son?
And I didn't dox yours.
That's
So
what
don't
not
get
what
over
Nuni
here
said.
asking me any
Okay, look,
questions.
you
When you
said you don't
talked
want to
about
argue.
my
I'm not
son
arguing with you.
multiple
You
times,
raising your
don't
voice
say
and stuff.
shit to me. I'm
Okay,
talking
okay,
to Nuni. I'm
okay.
not
Mad Cow,
talking
can
to
I talk
you.
to you real quick, Mad Cow?
I'm
Let
Okay,
talking to
I said
Nuni.
Mad Cow.
I
I'm
let
am
not
here
talking
Kev
to
to
you now.
address
let Shari
Nuni.
Okay,
finish and
okay.
then we'll
Look,
let you
look, look,
go.
look.
Thank
I'm not
you.
gonna be shut down now. Look, you can be
Mad
just as
Cow,
see.
I came up
Okay,
here to
see
address
what you're
Nuni.
doing.
I'm not
Okay,
doing
what
all
she's
this.
doing.
Sorry,
Hold
mute up.
on,
Let
Okay,
her say
Kev.
what he
look,
needs
look,
to
Wait,
look.
wait,
say.
wait.
No,
Hold on
Nuni,
now.
if you want to holler,
Look.
you and I can do this, Nuni.
Hold on,
Okay.
I
Shari.
apologize.
Am I gonna be able to? I mean, what she
Kev,
can?
hold on, Kev. Shari just came up. So let Shari finish saying what she got, and I promise you're going to go next. Go ahead, Shari. Shari just came up on the panel.
Thank you. So, like I said, Nuni, me reaching out to me, texting her that was wrong. You know, I should not have done that. But you know, we were just getting to know each other back then. But you know, ever since then, we've been on the phone for 3 hours, 5 hours. You talk to my son and everything. It's crazy that it's going like this with you and me. As far as I'm concerned, Carrie and them were trifling. Carrie was trifling. I don't know why she wasn't talking to you for 2 months, but then she wanted to send this message, this old message to somebody just to stir up this drama. Carrie is messy, private, says she never liked me. So it was almost like she just was looking for something, a way to do this, you know, but I'm just like, why? I don't want to, you know what I'm saying?
Shari, I'm open to having a conversation with you, but here's my thing, right? And I'm glad you're here, Kev, too, because I'm gonna openly say this, and I'm gonna keep saying it until it's exposed. Now I want to know who the fuck Vigilante is, and I'm not gonna fucking stop until it comes out, because that's the reason why this started. That's why she brought it back up, because they're trying to hide something or they're protecting somebody. And now that I'm wrapped up in the mix, and now that somebody accused Madkal of being Vigilante today, now it's even more important to me. And that's all I'm gonna say. So if you want to unblock me, we can have a conversation.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, go ahead, Kev.
Um. I
Kev,
think
real
it's
quick.
I think it's real fucked up, and I can see why I know why Shari ran, right? Um,
Another thing I want to say, and I'm
wait,
leaving.
hang tight,
Don't
hang tight.
don't make
Wait,
the same mistake you made with Nietzsche by being
okay,
so
look,
blinded by your
okay,
hatred
man,
for
okay,
her.
okay,
Hold on, Nuni. Hold on, Nuni.
Okay.
Go ahead, Kev.
look. First of all, don't address me, right? Don't say nothing to me. Don't say nothing to me. None of you bitches. Y'all, I fought with every one of y'all. I don't give a fuck. Y'all can't fuck with me. Y'all came in doxing my son, and you want to say, well, didn't you talk about my son? I didn't dox your son. So don't try to make it seem like it's an equivalent, right? Because we were trading jabs, and you stabbed me in the back twice, and you were talking shit, and you were doing all the most egregious shit. Now you want to try to make it seem like you were just matching my energy when I've never doxed your son. To come in there doxing my son is not the same as you could have talked about my son all you want. We could have been trade shop. That's not what you did. And not only is that not what you did, you participated with all of them in doing everything for all that shit that y'all did. But you know what? I got a revelation the other day, right? I got a revelation the other day. Because and I don't want to. It's not. When it came to the Rizzy thing, right? I got a revelation, right? I can't be mad at other people for reacting based off of certain information without getting all the facts, because I did that same thing to Rizzy, right? Um, I formed an opinion about Rizzy in that situation without getting all the facts, and so I was so mad at everybody because they were reacting based off of what was being said, and they didn't have all the facts, right? They didn't have all the facts, and I did the same thing. I did the same thing. So I'm not really upset with everybody else. I'm angry with the people, the ladies. You got 5 women, 4 of them black, 1 of them Hispanic, that set out to attack me. I ain't done nothing to none of them. I was taking everything on the chin. I didn't know nothing about none of this other shit. I didn't know nothing about the addresses, looking up my addresses, looking up my kids. I didn't know nothing about none of this shit. I was just taking this shit on the chin. And for Shari to come into my life and then try to create an argument up here simply because I'm calling her out on it, right? Simply because I'm calling her out on it. Now you want to create an argument and make it hostile because I'm asking you if it was you. That's all I wanted to know. I wasn't even going to say anything else after that. If she had said no, she had said yes. Okay, no problem. Okay. But she lied. And she made it a hostile conversation. She made it adversarial. She made it combative simply because she knew that she was wrong. So it's all good. I don't care if Lunatic is vigilante. I don't give a damn if Private is vigilante. I don't care if it's Carrie. I don't care if it's Shari. I don't care if it's none of them. I don't care if it's none of them. It's all good, right? I wish them all the best. I hope God bless every one of them. And yeah, I hope God blesses everyone.
Thank you, Kev. Is Looney Tunes 100? Child.
Paid it out. They were supposed
allegedly, it's not allegedly. Nuni has said this, and I'm gonna tell y'all another thing.
Shari told it to me on that phone that day. She did tell me that TMZ was her connect, and she also said when it came down to the flowers going to Rizzy, she said that was my idea. Nuni did it so she can get on the panel and say she's done it. So again, this is not any information I know. This is between her
and
spiritual
gangster.
But she said
Thank you,
that day. Again, she was saying a lot of stuff.
I was asleep, SJ.
A lot of people. Madkal, everybody.
Yeah. So that's why Erica. So that's why Erica, the thread you're gonna see some of the screenshots are cut out because again, like I told you, I only want you to hear my exchanges. I don't want to put out other exchanges, but so on that thread, Shari was trying to send me screenshots of Nuni telling her to like go to people's live and do this and go to this and do that and go there and do that. That's what the point she was trying to make. I did not send those to you because I feel like that's for Shari.
Hey Malcolm, it sure is.
Okay, so what you have should only be the language between Shari
it ain't
and
me,
myself,
y'all. God damn.
Because that was. That call in the Walmart parking lot where they called me on 3-way was the one and only time I ever talked. And when I found out all of the lies,
I did not know all them was communicating on the back end. I had no idea, y'all.
I just pulled back.
It's a mess, Sam.
Pulled back, which is why you will see that when Nuni texts me and says Kev is over there doxing us, I was dry. I was like, "This is your fault. This is all your fault. You restarted this." So I just wanted to be clear about that because it's a lot of things that are not being said because it's other, I only want to talk about my part and what I did and what I didn't do. And what I tried to do was to help. That's it.
Private need to change her name. She ain't Private,
I just wanted to clear my name because there were things said that I did not say. There were things said out of Nuni's mouth and out of Shari's mouth that are lies I did not tell them. Okay?
Understood. So the last messages that you
they said Billy Morgan said it, y'all.
I can't put them up because I don't want to say.
And I heard that Empress and Frankie was agreeing but they said that wasn't true.
And so that's another thing.
They can
comments when Carrie saying that she blocked Shari and Shari called her and all of this and Shari messaged her.
She blocked a text now. I already knew that she blocked the text now number and Shari ended up calling Carrie from her real number after being blocked. So I do know that much because
they saying Empress and Frankie was just streaming it.
And she said that she didn't mean to call Carrie from her real number. That's what made her start freaking out.
Oh.
So that's what I was about to say. That she's probably using a text now or a Google Voice number, and I don't think that that's her number either. I don't know if that's her number.
That's not true.
Well, that's what she said. That's what she said. I can't say if it's
but I'm
true or not.
about to make sure that y'all know. The truth is, the initial number that she ever, very first one, she ever called me from has her real name on it, but I saved it in my phone under Shari. When we first talked, she said, hey, this is blah, 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 and so I just wanted you to know this is my number, blah, 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 blah. The number that is saved that was blocked is her real number. She called me from gotta be a text now number. I don't know.
So she do have her real number.
Me that morning to tell me about not giving BK her information. That is what was said to me. So again, when I sent you that message, after that message, when she called me that morning and I talked to private, that's when she got blocked. So when if she sent a message on the 17th, which also says about BK, but they said they never told me about BK. They said if somebody, but it was always directed solely to BK. When she called me for those couple of minutes, and I'm gonna see if I can pull up my phone record so you guys can get that. When she called me for those couple of minutes, it was solely about BK. Don't give BK my information because they sure do told me
they don't learn
that you work with BK on the back end. It's like, what are you talking about? I never dealt with BK on the back end. Girl, I don't know what you're talking about. I'll call you later. When I called her later is when she told me she was
your mama a skeezer. Your dead ass mama a skeezer, nigga.
Because I never knew anything about you until
jobless, carless scumbag. Your mama skeezer. How about that?
You never knew about me?
Your raggedy, funky, dead ass mama, nigga.
Because I wasn't in that stuff. You know what I mean? Again, whoever vigilante is the person that put me in it. Because when me and Kev would talk, my conversation and how I act with Kev was genuine. Even
because of the Rizzy situation, I believe that's Jay. We love the TikTok shop, y'all.
That Kev had even called me, and he didn't talk to me for long. I never did that. I talked to both of them. I told Kev the same thing I told Billy. I like y'all together. They was funny together to me.
I'm trapping now.
So at the end of the day, that shit had nothing to do with me. That you didn't know anything about me because I stayed in the bag. I didn't do all that extra stuff. I didn't tell people this extra stuff. I didn't tell people this and do that. And the same shit they keep trying to tell me now. Like, Erica, if somebody talk to me, I don't go tell it to the next motherfucker. That's why Private can tell you something, and I can tell you something.
Thank you, Shari.
And it'll come from, if I talk to Private, Nuni don't know about it. So that girl, Shari, spills everything from other motherfuckers.
So why did y'all trust her if she's new to the game or whatever? Y'all gave her a lot of information, and you did talk with Shari,
though. I did. So Shari, the first time Shari inboxed me anything,
thank you.
Negative. Well, I don't think it was negative. She said that the beach house had the juice. Why Nuni is spending time recapping Nitra.
Oh, she do cuss me up. I heard it.
And I was like, I'll talk to her. That's the only thing I said to Shari. I did talk to Nuni. I did talk to her.
How long was Shari a mod in Nuni's space?
Since the day Shari walked in that space. Since the day she walked in that space. Go back and look at it. Shari's always been on Nuni's panels.
Thank you, Ruby.
Shari's been, so whenever Shari and Nuni fell out, that's how I got back in here. Because for the last month, Erica, nobody's been seeing me. I've been staying since that S with Rizzy. I've been staying out of it.
Well, Shari and Nuni making peace on my panel, y'all.
That's why me and Nuni fell out. She's trying to say it's because of all the other stuff. That's not why. Because that morning when we had a conversation, the conversation was stick to just the vague topic of bullying. Don't put that baby in it. It ain't been 24 hours yet. Respect her. Nuni, I'm a reporter. I got to tell this. I got to tell that. All of that shit is in that message. So people sit there and they listen to Nuni because she go loud.
Thank you,
BP.
Get to
screaming and she try to say all kind of other shit. But that's just to deflect so y'all don't know she's lying. But when you go and I pull out the receipts, because earlier tonight I was going to go live myself and I was going to pull out all the receipts. I was going to show all the text messages.
Right,
because that's what she did. So why not just pull them all out? But she's not showing them all. She's not talking about a telephone call. And again, God can take me and my grandbaby. God knows I love my grandbaby. You can take me and my grandbaby at this moment. The reason I said I wanted nothing
Here's
to
the
do
thing, y'all.
with
Private
her
and Carrie already been
anti-bullying
caught lying, though,
for
y'all,
Rizzy
from the
campaign, because
beginning.
just that day she had told me that bitch lying. She just won't BK attention. When I called her and told her that baby did that.
Right, underscore. I don't know why. I ain't did none of that, little child.
Or maybe 2 days prior,
Hey,
in Maddie's
Chunky.
live, that girl asked her to unblock her. I talked to Nuni on the phone and said, why not just unblock her? She said, I'm never going to unblock that bitch.
Telling y'all, these people got mental illness,
But now
y'all.
is an anti-bullying thing? Oh, justice for Rizzy? Stop it, Nuni. And I wasn't getting down with that. I'm not getting down with that. I know what she said. I was very passionate about it.
Okay, Carrie, wait. Erica? Erica?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm telling you the truth.
Right.
Nuni told me that. She told me that. She said privately, because I'm gonna tell you the truth. When Carrie told me what Rizzy did, I didn't believe it. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, Rizzy wasn't nice to me. That's what she told me, and Carrie had already told me. So see, it's a word salad, because the way it was told to me was Carrie said, "Oh my God, Nuni, Rizzy just tried to diss herself on live," and Nuni said, "No, that bitch didn't. She just trying to get breaking attention." Okay?
I can believe it. I can believe it.
All right, now
believe it.
Okay. Later on, after it was confirmed, she said she called Nuni back and she said, "Oh my God, oh my God, real." And that's the two things that's being conflated. Nuni is saying, "I never," and you said I said that on the call when it first happened, but before it was confirmed, was what I was told. Because I'm gonna tell you something else, Erica, between me, you, and everybody here. Carrie told me that the first day. She said, "Private, I need to tell you something." She said,
I'm thinking folks going to flip on Nuni.
Guess whenever Nuni started recapping it, she said, "I need to tell you something. And don't repeat this." She said, when I told Nuni what Rizzy did, Nuni, and I said, "What you mean called up B?" She said her exact words, and she told me what she just told you. So I'm telling you now, and y'all think is that me and Carrie is in cahoots. Right, but Carrie didn't only call me sister. She called Nuni sister.
They trying to put it all on her, Kier.
You see what I mean? So y'all keep saying like, "Oh, Private and Carrie is sisters." Carrie called all of us sisters.
The whole thing.
Yeah, that's what kind of find me strange that y'all call each other sisters after only 3 months.
Carrie?
For me and Nuni was cool longer than that. It wasn't just 3 months. You have to remember.
No, I'm talking about on Mad Live. You told us that Private had left live, and you told us that
I never was on Madkal panel. I never was.
No, you was in the comments, baby. I was streaming. I was that broke, and I was streaming, and we was all over here watching and everything. And we saw when it was in the comments, and then we saw when you left, and you didn't comment no more. And that's why Nuni kept saying share the live to Private.
Right, Sandra. That's what I do, Chad.
Yeah. You wasn't on the panel. You never was
I said
on the panel.
3 months. What?
I said I was wondering how y'all became sisters, because in Madkal's live you said that Private, that's my sister, and that ain't nothing best. And I was like, how they sisters in 3 months?
But where you get 3 months from?
Because Private told us on October the 26th that when y'all the first time you and her ever exchanged a conversation or whatever was during the
not a conversation, but when we talked on the back end ever was with Kev.
Was with Kev.
Correct.
Which that's why I asked Private today what was the date of that situation. And she said October the 26th or 27th, and today is.
I don't have no.
When we talked on the back end, it was in September. That situation happened in October when it was revealed. We talked.
No, baby. No. She said y'all never exchanged numbers or anything until the Kev situation of when he.
So listen, Erica. You're not listening again. If you listen to what I'm saying, when me and Private first talked on the telephone, it was on the phone with Kev. That was in September.
That's what I'm talking about, babe.
That's the video. You're saying October.
No, that's not what I said. You're not listening to me. I asked Private that date for a reason. And I asked her that because I was trying to figure out how y'all allegedly are so close in a 3-month time span. I needed that date to know that, because the first time Private told us on October the 26th during the live of the Vigilante that the first time y'all ever communicating and exchanging numbers was during the Kev situation in September when y'all was on the phone trying to save him.
That was true.
She wouldn't let her laugh. She gonna get it tomorrow. Trust me, they love.
September when we
That's
got
what
the
I
number.
said. That's what I said, Carrie.
Well, I didn't let you finish because
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I said.
I didn't let you finish. Yeah, you're right. That was in October. I heard you say October, so I'm like, no.
No, the live in October. The live that happened in October is when we, and I said, well, when did the Cal situation happen? Because how the hell, it's a lot that happened in the last 3 months. It ain't even been a full 3 months, for real.
Well, again, we have become close. Again, we talk. We all the time. We talk all the time, and it don't have to do it. It don't ever have to do with TikTok all the time.
I don't know.
Don't have to do with Nuni. Last time me and that girl down there about to piss me off. The last time me and Private had a conversation, Private, and this is when we were talking about Nuni. We said we're never gonna do that anymore. That's what she told Nuni. She cannot talk to her. She gotta text her.
That's true, Vix. And cousin here.
Listen, we're not having a conversation with the letter N in it no more.
I hope she is too,
That's
Carrie.
exactly what I said. Don't use N-words to me. I don't want to hear nothing about Nuni. Don't even use words that start with the letter N, was what I said, if we keeping it real.
We was not talking about her. And I told her I didn't want to hear about her.
Girl, Carrie, please look at him. Girl, that little scallywag wants some attention so bad.
Can I give him 3 minutes of attention, y'all drop down?
Because
I'm not gonna put him on the panel with neither one of y'all. I already said that. I respect those boundaries. Because I asked you straight up and you told me, and then I'm gonna respect that boundary. So Kev is a sage. He's not gonna stop. Honey. Yeah. I already know what time it is.
All right. Thank you, Erica, for having me. Okay, thank you so much.
I don't know, DMC.
I told the truth.
When I edit these messages to edit that number, whether it's a text now number or not, I'm still not gonna put it out.
I can't blame everything on them.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna put the number out, but I want to save them and edit them, and I can't do it right this second. I'm gonna drop y'all down. Kev, I need to
and
talk
comprehending too. Kev say he good down there. Let's see if he go up, y'all. Oh, there you go.
I know you motherfucking lying.
What's up, Kev?
Now you want to bring me up 5 hours later.
Motherfucker.
What kind of establishment you running around this motherfucker?
He always say that.
Wait, hold up. You brought me up here, damn it. You brought me up.
Hey, listen. You in my house.
No. What kind of establishment
you gonna be downstairs in the comments.
I wish I could mute your motherfucker.
You can't. You in my house now. Now, what's up?
You all night on. It's 3 o'clock in the fucking morning.
It's 2 o'clock.
You sat here and let all them play in your goddamn face. I thought you was smarter than that, but I guess I was wrong.
Uh-oh.
If you and Sumu.
Not Sumu.
You and Sumu. They just sat up here and they just played in y'all damn face all night long. It's clear. Everything that came out tonight, I called this shit out months ago. You can ask everybody in the chat that's ever been in my live and listen to this shit. Everything that came out tonight, I've been called this shit out. No, y'all, because I'm a man. I'm a heterosexual man, and I stand on business. Y'all don't care nothing about. See, if I had done all of this to them, y'all would be running me up a flagpole. If it had came out that I was looking up these women addresses and I was doxing them, and I was doing this. And see, me and Uchi got into it, but that was 2 men, right? If I had done this to some women, y'all would have ran me up a flagpole and ran me off this goddamn app. But you know what? Y'all don't give a fuck because it's a nigga. Right? Y'all don't get you mad because you got shit going on. They mad because they got shit going on. So y'all don't give a fuck about what a nigga. Shut your ass up. I don't give a fuck. Shut your ass up.
I ain't got shit going on, motherfucker.
You shut your ass up.
Who got shit going on? This ain't got nothing to do with me.
I'm just talking.
This was dropped in my lap. Okay?
Listen. They played in your face and you said y'all.
How you figure that? How you figure that?
It was ridiculous. Drop your mammy cupcake. Cupcake. That's what you do, bitch. Drop him. Drop your mammy.
Now, why you gotta disrespect? Yeah, why y'all gotta be?
Because if they gonna disrespect me, I'm gonna disrespect them.
Oh my God.
That's the way this go.
So what was what was you coming up? You was coming up to tell me that they playing in my face?
You said you needed to talk to me.
Because you the one that was in the request.
Right, DMC.
That was a long time ago.
I think it was Pancakes.
That was a long time ago.
Because Pancakes was in the comments the other night.
And then you done been on Madkal
I'm streaming like a motherfucker. Because my chat need to hear that I was right once again. Everything that came out, I knew Private and Lunatic. Lunatic is Vigilante. That's Lunatic.
Why do you think that?
It is because Private and Carrie are the only ones that I had that conversation with about some video or whatever, right? Private and Carrie, right? Well, just hang tight a tick or two. Private and Carrie are the only ones that I. Damn it! Hold up, my stream stopped.
Damn.
Hold up, my stream stopped.
Your chat tired of hearing your goddamn mouth.
Hold up, y'all. I ain't tight a tick or two.
Lord, I'm acting like my mama. The hell?
Yeah, some shit like that. Yeah. See, so Private and Carrie are the only ones that I had a conversation with. Right? Private and Carrie. Carrie emphatically said in front of Nuni, and Nuni corroborated the fact that she never had a conversation with Lunatic. That she never had a conversation with Lunatic. So the only other person that it would lead would be Private. So Private said something to Nuni. Lunatic went to Sumu as Vigilante. And said, look, I blah 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 blah. There's a video of blah 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 blah.
Shari?
And so,
what about it's come to the light? Who says
that? Is the one that went to Sumu and said something about the video altogether. Okay. Because Private said something to her about knowledge of the video. That's how.
I damn sure don't talk like that. So how the hell am I vigilante? That sound like some old lady shit.
So okay, so let me ask you this.
Get the Sue line.
Who do you think they protecting?
Private. See, because private is the one that comes off as the one that
So Sam was never. So regarding Sam was never in any of it. I just told her that in conversation because Private told me.
The video about
the message Carrie
plug in the booty hole.
I'm inclined to believe then if you had that conversation with Sam, then Sam ran it back. Because how would they know that you had a conversation with Sam?
Well, clearly she must have told somebody because I never denied that I told Sam that when I was sitting up there while we were up there.
You just said someone, you didn't say Private.
No, I told Private.
No, I told Sam that
it was Private. I told Sam the whole story, the way
that's what it is, child. She want to start with me. I'm going to start with her.
She received a message.
Keep my name out your mouth, little boy.
Vigilante. That's exactly what I told Sam.
Right.
What happened after that, I don't know because I wasn't talking to Carrie.
Correct. So we are inclined to believe with our logic that Sam has now told them about that conversation because they would have never known you talked to Sam about it.
And I think that's what Carrie said though, right? I think.
Right. So let's put it to the side.
Okay.
Let's put that one to the side. What did Shari just say to you? What did Shari just say to you right now?
Shari just told me that message that Carrie's talking about that she received from quote unquote someone is not new.
So who is the someone? Does Shari know that?
She doesn't.
So so Shari found out about the message when? October, November?
I don't know.
December? If she's not going to come over, just text her and be like, when did she tell you about it? October, November, December, when?
Hold on. I'm asking her.
Yeah, like I'm that stupid to tell somebody something like that. They fucking crazy.
Hold on.
These people crazy on this app. What Susu trying to find out, y'all? This deep to be putting yourself about. Yeah, they trying to break this shit down like they some new NYPD. I don't understand all this.
I know. Okay, she's coming.
Okay,
I don't know the answer to, but I could clear up everything else that they were saying. Okay.
Private did not tell me about
Right. Because you ain't hear this from me. But I got an iPad going. I'm all in these people business if y'all want to keep me up all night. So basically, when they was over here, even when she was like, I'd love to talk to you, Sherry, if you want to unblock me, whatever, whatever. So I guess once she got off the panel, that's when Sherry called her. Sherry was like, yo, Shorty knew, or that message old is pretty much 3 months old. But my thing is, Shari, how the fuck you know that message 3 months old? And who the one to put it in the DM? Is you the one to put it in the DM, and that's why Private and Carrie don't want to tell it because it's you?
Oh.
Because Carrie is the only one between all of them that was still talking to Shari. Like, you know, she was sending her screenshots and all of that. I'm telling you,
You been
Doobie
doing,
Rap is the mastermind of
doing
this.
some footwork, ain't you?
Baby, I'm telling you, I got all the devices going because if y'all want me up all night, goddamn it, I'm gonna tell Madkal.
Look,
I
I
ain't
done took
throwing
me a
back down
nap,
till I find
girl.
out something else.
I took me a nap and I'm off today, so I'm gonna be up too.
Girl, I got about a half a lash left. I'm trying to take these off. Been rubbing my eyes, girl. I'm tired. Okay, I'll be back with these people business when I find something else out.
Okay, let's go. Thank you.
Back.
Let me drop. Let me throw y'all. Let me throw y'all. Okay, there you go.
Because there's too
Hey,
much
big
shit
dog.
going on right now.
It's how what? Me too,
Carrie
pretty
said she
Leo. I need
deleted the
to.
video. She couldn't find it nowhere. I was trying to walk her through her iCloud. I mean, when I tell you we were on the phone for hours trying to whatever. Private said I could take a screenshot of when I said, Kev, what the fuck? And you'll see a portion of the, you know, like if you take a screenshot of the video, but you can't play it type shit. And she sent me that. So that's when I believed that they actually received the video, because the way that everything happened, I was kind of
What made you doubt them? What made you doubt them?
Because I didn't like the way that it happened. I just didn't like it at all.
You didn't like the fact that I got a message about it and then it all came out that way?
All of it. The money part, the Lorenzo part, the way the conversation was going. You have to understand, I never really conversed with Private like that. So the way that she explains things can be a little
There goes
bit
Shari,
cloudy.
y'all.
You know what I mean?
But do you think Private is honest?
Exactly, Malcolm.
Yeah, I think she's honest.
Okay.
About certain things. I think she's not honest when it comes to Carrie.
You think she protects Carrie?
They protect each other.
Okay. Okay, so welcome in, Shari. So, Shari, Nuni came in and said that you're privy to this message from someone. Can you tell us about that conversation with Carrie and like when you had that conversation?
I think when I talked to her on the 13th, that day that I spoke to her for about 3 hours, she mentioned to me that someone had messaged her and told her that Nuni was vigilante.
And that was December 13th?
Wow.
It was in December, that last day I spoke to her. I spoke to her for like 3 hours on the phone when her and Nuni first had an issue. And
okay. So she reached out to you for comfort because her and Nuni were having their issues. She knew you and Nuni were cool.
No.
What ended up happening was Shari was live. And apparently, Carrie texted Shari while she was live. When Shari came off the live, Shari called me and said, what's going on with Carrie? I said, she's upset about the live I held regarding Rizzy.
And the dog leash.
Anyway, go ahead, because everybody keeps forgetting that Carrie's the one that reaches out to everybody.
But then I called Carrie. So after I spoke to Nuni, I was like, you want me to talk? She was like, yeah, call her, talk to her, see if you can smooth things over. Because, you know, it was a good vibe at the time. So I called.
Y'all were all cool, right?
We were all cool. You know, Beach House was starting. We thought we were going to go on a yacht in the Yami and all this type of stuff. So, you know, I was like, okay, I'll call her and try to see if I can make everything right. And she and I spoke on the phone for 3.5 hours. She was very upset. And she said a lot, including someone told her that Nuni was vigilante. I don't know. I don't know what vigilante did, so it really didn't mean a lot to me. But that's what she did. She did say it.
Okay, so Nuni said that she was privy to that message 3 months prior to this coming out. And she said she got that from you.
I don't know about 3 months, but I know she definitely mentioned to me that she got a message that Nuni was vigilant.
So, Nuni, where did you get 3 months from?
I don't even know where I got 3 months from. All this conversation is getting me fucked in.
No, you came over here and said, I learned new information. Well, hold on, Nuni.
Hold on. Here come,
you
y'all.
said, I just learned new information from someone that she had this message 3 months prior to her speaking on it.
Thank you, Ruby.
And here is the someone you named, and she said, I never said no 3 months.
Well, I didn't say 3 months, but she what's January? So if it's November?
No, because Nuni also found out about this whole vigilante thing in December as well from private. You get what I'm saying? So December.
No, wait.
No, but I think that I honestly think that Carrie got the message. I think she got it more like a November.
I'm gonna tell you exactly when she got that message because private had texted me and asked me, "Are you vigilante?" So hold on, I'm scrolling. Give me a second.
Okay, so when were you planning on telling us that, Nuni? Come on now.
To be honest, it just.
I just told you before you started.
Hold on, but
you gotta be honest about
this was
everything.
Not a secret. This was not a secret because private just said in the panel over there. I straight up asked Nuni if she was vigilante, and I said she did.
You know they're gonna spin it and flip it.
If she did, Nuni, is because Carrie mentioned
and
it
that's
to her.
What I'm trying to. Hold on, I'm trying to.
You gotta stop trusting. I'm telling you, they.
Right,
Shari,
and then they forget what they said too. They forget what they done said.
Right here.
How did you guys become cool? You and Carrie.
After I had left Kevin's thing because he said the Bible was bull. So once they all broke off, Nuni, I would go in Nuni's live a little bit, and I saw that she had beef as well. So we I connected with Nuni, and Nuni was cool with Anointed One. So that's how I got acquainted with Carrie. That's why when Nuni and Carrie fell out, I stopped dealing with Carrie because my loyalty really was more to Nuni than it was to Carrie. So that's why, Carrie is acting like I apologized to her or she blocked me. No. After I wrote her, she wrote me and I never responded to her because I said I wasn't going to play both sides. I wasn't going to be cool with Nuni.
That's Shari talking, y'all.
Cool with her and feel like I was playing both sides. So I just stopped speaking to Carrie.
Okay, so did she block you? Did she cut you off? Or are you saying you cut her off?
I stopped speaking to her. She wrote me a message asking me why did I ask her about, not giving my information to BK, and I never responded. Okay. And then she let her tell it she blocked me, but I wouldn't have known because I never told her.
Correct. So yeah, we've seen that. So my question is, when she said that she was gonna snap or something like that about Nuni, did you ever tell Nuni about that? And when did you tell her about that?
I did not.
And why didn't you, if Nuni was your friend?
Yep, that's what I said. I was wrong. I didn't want to be, I was wrong for even sending Carrie the message and saying, Nuni acting like she messed with Kev.
Thank you.
So I'm gonna send you the message now. I found it.
Okay. That was wrong. You was
so Shari, so now can you see how that looks?
Oh yeah,
you
like
look like an agent of chaos in a group of friends that already existed prior to you being involved.
Well, to be honest with you, you're right. It was shady. For me to text Carrie that was shady, point blank, period. But it's not, Carrie has said that to me before. So now while I'm watching Nuni in this live going forever and ever and ever, and Nuni knows I've said that to her. That's why I was wrong, because I've said that to Nuni. I've said to Nuni, yo, you focusing on him too much. We've had conversations about this. So there was no reason for me to just, because Nuni and I have had this conversation. So it was, you're right. I should not have texted that to Carrie.
Were you and Carrie comfortable with each other because were you and Carrie, did you guys seek comfort with each other because y'all both had an irritation towards what Nuni was doing in her platform? And y'all bonded off of speaking on that?
No, honestly, Carrie started reaching out to me privately because she wanted me to, because I write grants and stuff. So that's how we started having private one-on-one conversations. And just in that conversation, she mentioned, you know,
They
the
say
content.
Eric
We
got
were
the
trying
big
to help
box.
Nuni with her platform. So it was like, yo, what kind of topics should she talk about? So, you know, she should stop talking about Kev so much. And those were the things that she talked to me about. So that's why I felt comfortable, because she had said to me, yo, Nuni is acting like she's obsessed with Kev. But Nuni has asked me that. I mean, Nuni has even said that to me. So when I wrote her that's why I felt comfortable. Like, yo, Nuni is acting like da-da-da-da. But it still was shady, because I was developing a new friendship with Nuni. I shouldn't have done that to her.
Okay, so my question to you now is Private. How many conversations on the back end have you had with Private?
None. Private don't like me. I've always had the vibe that Private didn't like me. So we really never had any, except my fault, except what a couple days ago when the text message I found out was public. I contacted Carrie and she put Private on three-way.
Okay, so that was the only conversation that y'all had.
And after Madkal's live the other day, she texted me.
Are you saying that's the day that she told you that Nuni was trying to pit? Like, because you said Private told you that Nuni been trying to get them to not like you. Sam and Private. That's the day that she told you that?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Mama Mo.
Yep.
Nuni, did you ever have that type of conversation with Private?
What kind of conversation?
Telling her, trying to pit her against Shari.
Ended her live,
talking shit about Shari to Private.
No, and I have a text message to prove it. So basically, when number one, I sent you a screenshot of the date when I was asked by Private if I was vigilante. So you should have that in your Susu mail.
Let me put it up real quick. Keep going.
Crop out the bottom because I didn't crop it out. Because then that's going to be a whole other situation.
What's in the bottom one?
Oh, hold on.
You know, Susu, if I'm going to give it up, I'm going to give it up.
I'm probably going to put it on when you leave.
Don't ask me to stand on business.
What's the bottom one?
So then we're going to just put it out there. We're going to put it out there. We're going to put it out there. Sorry. We're just going to put it out there. Okay? Fuck it.
Can't we save that for another day?
Nuni did that on purpose, y'all. Thank you, Miss Preserve. She did that on purpose. What?
I was tired.
Let's see.
I was tired.
So the date is
October 27th, the day after.
That's Lorenzo.
Or October 26th.
Oh, let me do a screenshot. Hold on.
Oh, no, that was still October 27th. Hold on.
Oh, that's October 27th. Yeah, because of the timestamp. Never mind.
Oh, shoot. Hold on, y'all.
So,
dang it.
That has always been a back-end conversation between Carrie and Private. But there's something that Carrie never said openly. So I'm going to say it.
Okay. This is Lorenzo and Private's private conversation.
She told me one day, have you noticed that ever since me and Private have been gone from the Bando Bree came back, I think she's vigilante because she's been gone.
Planting in your head who she
It don't really say nothing though, y'all.
That is correct. And
when did she say that to you?
Before, when did she say this to me? Around the time that all of this happened.
Was it the same day, the next day on the conference call?
I believe it was. I think it was on that conference call that we were all on because we were talking about that. We were talking about who the fuck is vigilante. What the fuck? But she did. And I'm not. I still have not accused.
You're the one saying that you think it's Sneeze or Bree.
Correct. Because we had a conversation about that the morning of the 27th.
And what evidence did she provide to you, or what theory did she provide to you?
So she said Sneeze is a young kid,
and he might have time to be doing all that stupid shit. And Bree's been gone from the bando for a long time. And then all of a sudden, Carrie and Private fell out, and she came back and started gifting Kev again. Those are
That's
the things
Private,
that she
I believe,
said
Mickey.
in that phone call that morning. And it was like the early
Carrie is saying you said
hours.
You got it from Blaze's live. Carrie is saying you got it from Blaze's live. I need to understand the context of that. I'm gonna let Carrie up.
I sent you the video. I sent you the video to that.
Okay, so I can't have y'all screaming and yelling and arguing. Let's talk one at a time.
Can we just I don't want to be in a panel with her, so I can come back, or
Come
we
on,
can
Nuni,
talk
just
about
stay
this
up there.
tomorrow.
If she stays
I'm
on
not gonna
mute,
be on a panel with her.
on mute, will you be able to
chill, Nuni? You all right?
Just chill.
You good? If she stay on mute, why you talk?
No, it's not a deflection at all, because
It's not. Don't look at the comments. Don't look at the comments.
Those are old messages from
we're gonna get to the bottom of this, Nuni, and I need you to be strong and be here. Just right now. Okay? You're coming with your receipts. You're coming with your side of the story. We should be able to have a conversation.
Right, they need to stay up there, all three.
Without the yelling, without the screaming,
Private need to be up there too,
without the arguing, okay? Shari is here. This is the only missing piece that was missing. Private can come up as well, or we can use everything that she has said from the previous slide.
Beauty.
Go ahead, Nuni.
What I think would help is if Carrie can just confirm the date when she received that vigilante inbox, so that way that will provide some clarity of how long they've been talking about this.
Okay, so wait, so mute. Let me talk to Carrie.
She was in Erica Live, Zakaya.
That's not the point you was talking about.
I understand.
Thank you.
But I understand. We're gonna get back to it.
Yeah, we're gonna get back to it. If you looking at, I did ask her was she vigilante. I don't even remember asking Nuni was she vigilante, but if it's
this is private text, not
that's
yours.
Private, girl. That ain't you.
I don't ever remember asking her that.
They go private. They might be looking for you in Susu Live.
Private that it was either Sneeze or Susu. Now, if you go back to that live where Nuni
Sneeze or breathe, I ain't in it.
If you go back to that live where Nuni and For the Haters got into it at, Nuni said that she believed,
this now,
and
Beauty.
it's a list, and that's where she got that from. So Carrie never told her that. Now, I will say, I thought at one point that it is one of his mods. I said, it got to be somebody close to him. Because again, I said, maybe they tried to get in front of it, whatever. I never knew that Private had told her about the video, because I never told Nuni about it. Right? I never did. Now, also, we have to remember that Kev did go live, and Kev described his video himself. The day that he described the video, Nuni went and looked up the butt plug. She sent me a picture of it.
Oh.
I never even responded to letting her know that I had the video even then. Right? Even though when he was describing it, I had already had the video. I never even let her know then. So I knew I never told that to Nuni. The person that, when they did send it, it's been in December. I'm not going to give an exact date. I'm not going to say who it is. But when that person told it to me, I told him I did not believe it. Even though she and I wasn't talking, I still felt like I did not believe it. And then I told it to Private. Private asked for the person. She communicated with them, and the things they said just made sense, Susu. And it started running my brain like, wait a minute.
Hey,
wait a minute. And so my brain has been going and going and saying, how did she know? When did this happen?
Again,
how did this go? I even went back to pull up when she did send me screenshots.
She got the nerve to talk about me, and she over there with her ass plugged up. Girl, bye.
Okay, so hold on. So let me pause you right there. Wait, Nuni, I'll let you talk. I'll pause you right there. Did Private ever tell you that she told Nuni?
No, I just found it out. She never told me.
Thank you, Kiba.
When she told me that she told it to Nuni, it's after I told her somebody sent me the inbox about her being vigilante. She said, hold on.
So she did or she didn't? Because now you're saying she did and she told you after you told her about it.
She never told me that. I just found this out in December. I got the inbox in December.
Right,
okay, but you're not hearing me. But you're not hearing me.
Now she got toxic shock syndrome.
Private never told you that she told Nuni. and in the same sentence said, when I got the message, she told me that she told me after you got the message in December.
Thank you, she.
Which one?
Sorry, yeah.
Listen, she told it to me in December, when I told her about the message I received saying she was vigilante. She said, hold on.
So why would you say you just found out today?
I didn't say I just found out today.
Yes, Carrie. You just said to me, Carrie, that you just found out today that Private told Nuni.
No.
You
I
can't
didn't
hear
just
me?
find out today. Listen to what I'm saying. If I said that, I misspoke. I did not. I did not mean to say. If
What
that's
about
what
now,
I said,
y'all?
that's not what was supposed to come out of my mouth. This is when I found out. When I got that inbox, I reached out to Private. I told her about the inbox. She said, Carrie, send it to me because, Carrie, I'm going to tell you. I did tell Nuni about that video. I said, you told it to Nuni? She said, yes. She said, I never sent it to her, but I told Nuni about that video. I said, Private, you never told me that. So I sent her the person. She communicated with the person at that point. So that's
so here's my thing, Carrie. All of y'all are being accused of being a page that docs people.
Right. That's what I don't like. Don't put me in that shit. I don't do stuff like that.
And shared information to creators about when stories were going to drop. Okay? Vigilante was somebody that stayed in my DMs to let me know this is about to happen. You need to check this out. Or come in my comments and say, check my page out, whatever the case may be.
Well, let me tell you this.
So let me finish what I was about to ask you. You have provided
they do.
a plethora of receipts, but you refuse to provide this one. And this is the most important receipt. So I asked if you could crop out the person's name.
I'm sitting there. They asked me not to. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it, Susu. But I will.
Thank you, Beauty.
I've been on Messy Talk a little over a year now. So another person has asked me, do I know the things that Vigilante's done? I've never even been on Vigilante's page. Never. I never saw the page. I know that Vigilante used to come in Kev's live. I've heard Kev say to Vigilante, I don't know who you are, but I thank you.
Right,
because apparently they was taken up for him. So
we send text messages without showing the name. All you have to do is cut and paste without the name or the.
It's just proof that the message exists, not the person. I don't care about the someone. The proof that the message even exists.
Right, me, Jones.
I can do it. I'm just gonna be honest with you.
I
mean, it's no problem.
You sending every other message. You done sent all my messages. Why can't you send this one?
We're not doing that over here, Shari. Hold on.
I didn't send your messages.
Let me tell you what I did. Don't pay no mind. Scratch that off the record. Let's focus. Again, Carrie. Will you or will you not just show that the message exists with the date?
I'm not. I told the person I wasn't going to do it. Susu. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to stay entitled to my word. I'm not going to do it.
But you know that looked like you made that shit up.
Ooh.
That's fine. I'm okay with that.
Okay, so Susu, respectfully, right?
Okay, this is so turn. I'm gonna mute you, Carrie. Just stay right there, okay? Go ahead, Nuni.
Thank you, Carrie.
It just seems like, this is very one-sided, right? So I want for Carrie and Private to continue with their accusations because I stumbled upon some things today and I'm sure they're not going to want to explain it, and that's okay. But all of this somebody and all of this I can't share it and all of this and that is exactly what caused the problem.
Correct.
And so because I woke up today and I said I'm going to address this, and after today, I'm not talking about right now. I'm talking about when I ended my live earlier, okay? I addressed what I addressed. I showed what I showed, and I'm not fucking with them ever again. That's the truth.
This is not going to continue to disrupt my life.
We know.
Whenever.
But wait, Nuni. I'm not trying to stifle your mouth. I promise you, I want you to speak. But we already know you're not fucking
right,
with
Malcolm.
them. So we gotta remove the fluff of all the shit and just talk about the facts. That's how I like to operate because I'm a linear type of person.
She should never even say anything.
Like, we can't talk about feelings right now because we're talking about facts. I know y'all don't fuck with each other. Y'all not gonna fuck with each other. We have that understood.
I was even talking about overall with this situation because now
you said you're gonna talk about it after tonight. Let's get some straight.
You gotta get them coins.
What I was gonna say was I find it extremely unbelievable. Okay, that's such a serious thing that
she's from the Bronx.
With them receiving that video. Okay, and so many lies that happened from when it started to now. I find it extremely hard to believe that Private never told Carrie until December that she told me about that video. I don't believe that. I don't believe it.
So did she tell you about the video or not?
She did not. But my question now is, there's a reason. There's not even a question. There's a reason why Carrie brought this up again. And I would like to know the reason why. That is the fluff that's happening here right now.
Yeah, what's the reason?
Something must have happened on the back end for Carrie to go so hard to bring all of this shit right back up to the forefront by purposely sending that text message that Shari sent to her to Private with instructions to get it to me.
Thank you, Carrie.
That's what I want to know.
Where I'm coming from?
I'm gonna get, but you low key. I don't know if you just admitted that she told you or not. I'm confused by what you just said prior to, and then you say she never told you.
No, what I'm saying is that tonight, Private said that she told me about the video tonight. Carrie saying she found out about it tonight, but then she backtracked and said that she found out about it when she received that message and told Private about it, right? What I'm saying is that from October to now, I do not believe that Private just told
look at this thing in the comments, y'all.
This out of the blue.
If you don't produce the message Susu is asking for, I'm going to dox everything about you.
Right, because they're supposed to be very close. So wait, and let me respond to that. The reason why Private is just saying it to me because again, when that person. The vigilante talk didn't happen again until December. Didn't happen until December. So remember, we were trying to figure out who vigilante was in the beginning.
Weird, yeah.
And so, me, Nuni, Private, we're trying to figure out who it is. We're thinking it's somebody in Kev's camp. We've even said maybe it's Kev. He's just trying to get in front of whatever it is because honestly, Susu, me and Private never talked to anybody about the video. I deleted it the night I received it. I never told it to Nuni. I never told it to anybody else. So, again, I never knew Private and Nuni had that conversation. Just like I never knew Private and...
Me and Private did not have the conversation.
Can you have her be quiet, please? 1 second. Nuni is saying she never had that conversation. 1 second, Nuni, okay? Go ahead. Who with me? Let me address this person in your comments. Jen, baby, I don't know why you sitting down there going so hard for Nuni because I never did nothing to you. And if you remember and go back and listen to it, Shari told you how Nuni told your business.
Oh.
So again, baby, I never did nothing to you. Get over it.
But that is a valid question, though. Why did Private wait until December after I had y'all on my panel and I asked y'all and I told y'all about it the first time? And y'all sat on hold on 1 second, and y'all sat on a conference call the next day and talked about the whole situation, and y'all spoke on it. Why wouldn't Private tell you I might have fucked up?
Shari said she didn't say that.
She might be vigilante. Has Private ever said to you, I think Nuni might be vigilante?
No, I'm telling you, she
so
never.
Then why though? That's the part that you can't. That's the part you cannot answer.
They put more and more people into it, y'all. That's crazy.
But you gotta let me. If you're gonna ask me that, you're giving Nuni the respect, but you're not gonna give it to me.
No, of course I'm just trying to finish my sentence, but you're speaking over me. You get what I'm saying? So I'm just trying to finish my last question. But go ahead.
So what I'm saying to you is, you're saying you find it hard that she never said it to me. It was no reason for her to say it to me because all of us were on a page of believing it was somebody from the band, somebody that was working with him. Because from my belief, again, I ain't been on Messy Talk for that long. As long as they've been on Messy Talk.
This right now, Pancake.
Somebody over there was trying to put things out. They were coming after me and Private. Now, Nuni's thing was that she believed Kev and Billy were working together to sue.
They all on the panel, Pancakes.
Right? And so we never talked about nobody else being vigilante, because if that's the thought that all of us are talking about, and again, she said, I'm telling y'all, they were working against y'all to sue y'all. They were coming after y'all money. So why would she tell me anything else? We never believed she was. There was no reason for her to tell me that she gave or told Nuni about the video. From my understanding,
Private did believe that it could be Nuni because the text.
He asked me the day after.
Hold on, because literally on the 27th, the day after y'all were in my live, she asked her, "Are you vigilante?
Right,
be honest."
Well, she never said that.
You know they all were
this is my first time hearing about.
So what I'm saying is, maybe speak for yourself, because when you say we, there's a discrepancy.
But you guys are saying that you find it hard to believe that she never said it to me. She never said it to me. I'll take
your answer for that. I'll take your answer.
Okay.
I'll take your answer.
Can I ask Susan? Can I ask a question?
How is it possible? 1 second after I'm done asking this question from what Nuni just said. Carrie, why did you instruct Private to send the screenshot of your conversation between you and Shari to Nuni?
Because me and Private was talking. And Private, again, was trying to get me and Nuni to talk. I told Private, I'm not talking to Nuni. Once Nuni went on the front end, started throwing subliminals, there's no coming back from that. So she was telling me that Nuni sent her a screenshot dealing with what Shari said. And I sent Shari the message, saying I'm getting ready to snap on that ass. So how did Private get that message? It came from Nuni. So again, when she saw that, I said, well, that
came from Shari. Right, which came from Shari.
Which came from Shari. So I said, okay, if she sent that message, I said, but did Shari tell her she said this? That's when I sent her the message about, I think she was fucking Kev. Now, we have to keep things in timeline, because that's how things keep getting manipulated. Right? So we talked about a message that me and Shari had December the 9th. What Shari said, let me ask you a question. If we got the juice in the beach house, why is she recapping Nitra and Kev? I said, I'll speak to her, which I did, but I didn't feel like that was a shady message. I felt like Shari was saying the beach house right now got, motion going on. Why are we directing traffic somewhere else? That's how I took it. And
because we're recappers? So you're saying because Nuni shared the messages between you and Shari with Private about you talking about her, you said, well, Shari's talking about you too, and make sure you send that to her.
Yes.
Okay. So there you go, Nuni. That's your answer.
Yes, ma'am. You got it.
Okay. So, wait, Shari was next. Shari, was that the question you were going to ask?
No, I was just going to ask, I just don't understand where, if everything else can be shown and text messages can be sent, why this one vital text message of someone.
Gave my word to somebody.
But again, everyone knows you can cut and paste without the person's name or anything being included. And then Carrie has been talking about Nuni being vigilante prior to this situation. So if Carrie said that to me in early December, late November, there's no way she didn't mention it to Private, her quote-unquote sister.
I said what to you?
Child beauty. Because Nuni said that she be getting clips from me about Kev. But all the clips Nuni got, it be on my blog.
But
anybody can get clips from me. What the hell?
I told you that I even told the person that I don't believe it's Nuni. So either way, I still told him I don't believe it's Nuni.
But I'm sure you had that conversation with Private at the time.
I did not. When I got the message, I did call Private, and I did say to her what was said. I don't know why you keep trying to change it. I said that to her, and that's when she told me about the fact that she told Nuni about the video. Yes.
But you're saying this just happened this week?
No, that's not what I said.
Okay, I was gonna say because that definitely would happen.
They said it over here. A lot of stuff changing in pancakes.
So my question is, why do you believe it now, and why didn't you believe it then? And like, what's making you believe it now?
So I didn't believe it then because what the hell? I just didn't think she would do something like that. I didn't see that in her. But when the person sung the stuff,
I'm glad I did step away. It's too much. I can't deal with all that.
It just made sense.
All that
and then I go back and I look at my message. Lord. I look at the timeline. I look at when I got on your panel. I look at when I went to Mad's live. I look at when Kev started saying whatever he was saying. Because again, I was working that night. And so when I got that message, I came in your live first. You said, "Are you Anointed One?" I said, "Yeah."
This live, Miss Chemical.
Carrie? Because I came in under Anointed One. You said, "Are you Carrie?" I said, "Yeah." You said, "Come back for a minute. I'll have my boxes back in a minute." You said, "Come back." I didn't come back at that time. I went over to Mad's. Mad was screaming Kev live. Kev hadn't started talking yet. Then Kev said he was saying, "Sneeze, get the troops in, rallying the troops, blah, 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 blah." Then after sitting there for a while, he started saying that me and Private had it. If it was out, then that's what it is. So in my head, somebody else has put this out. It's not her. Somebody else has put this out, but she did send me the message. So that's
like teenagers, y'all, but these are grown ass women. They're not teenagers.
Let me give you the timeline as to what happened.
Okay.
I received a comment in my comment section to tell me to go check my DMs. I checked my DMs.
Sam, just don't even involve yourself with them anymore. I would just stay away from it.
Sent me that message. I put it on the backdrop, and I said, "What the fuck? Breaking news, breaking news." Once I said breaking news, Kev pressed his button.
They're in their 50s, y'all. It's
when
crazy.
Kev pressed his button to go live,
Not
he started streaming. Okay? Once that happened, I still didn't have my box. I don't think I had my boxes yet. Right?
Mickey, you know what?
I want to say he ended the live and started the live again.
Right, my mama too.
So maybe you got to Madkal's live in between all of that.
Well, when I came to you first. I didn't go to Madkal first. I came to you first.
Right, you came to me, and then you went to Madkal. That's what I'm saying. When you went to Mad,
as soon as I got the message to come to you because you were screaming it. She said, "Get to Kev's live."
Right. No, by the time you came to me, I don't think Kev was live anymore. Okay.
Okay, so that just ties into exactly what I'm saying, Susu, because when I got the message, I came over here because, of course, I'm blocked in Kev's. So I don't go to Kev. I don't listen to Kev. I ain't got but one page. So I came straight here. When I came in, that's when you asked, was I Carrie? I said, yeah. You said, can you come back? My boxes are down. I'm getting ready to have my boxes back in 1 minute.
Right, Ruby. My 10-year-old daughter wouldn't do this.
But I didn't even know who you were because there were no names in my message. So the names came from Kev's live. That's how I knew you were Carrie.
But I don't know that. But all I did was walk in and say,
but here I am trying to tell you. Right. So Kev was live and he started speaking on things.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how I knew y'all's names. Because me and you have no dealings. So that's when I said, are you Carrie? Because the message itself does not have no names.
It just say ex-members of the band.
So I didn't even know who was involved. Do you get what I'm trying to say? I didn't even know who was involved.
Look, they got the message.
Here's the message. There's no names. It just says members of bando that he fell out with. Okay?
Now who the hell talk like that? It comes to the light.
So he goes live. 1 second, Nuni. So he goes live and he puts things on the floor. Something happened with the live. He had to come back on live. In between then is when you came into my room.
Okay.
I said, are you Carrie? You said, yes. I said, give me 1 moment. My boxes are coming back. I'm just going to refresh my live.
Right.
Then you went to Madkal's live.
Mm-hmm.
That is the timeline.
So, but this is what I want you to see. I didn't know none of that from the beginning because I was not online. All I know was I was at work. I received a text from Nuni.
Good morning,
the text said, get to Kev's live. He's talking about you in private. Then it said, Susu screaming it. I just got out of the shower. I came over here. I can't go to Kev's live. So the first thing I did was come over here. When I came in, I heard you ask, was I Carrie? So right, I'm not knowing all the rest of the stuff that happened in the beginning because I'm not on the line.
No new friends,
online, all I can go by is the facts that I have. So you're telling me this. Now I know that's the timeline. I never had to break down the timeline until I got this message in December. And I can only go by what I know because now at this moment, I'm not talking to Nuni.
Yes, you do, Zakai.
So I can't ask her any other questions. I can only go by the facts that I have. I can't add things in or take them out. But now that you're telling me that is that timeline, I can look at the text that the time that she texted me, the time that you received it, the timeline that you are now giving me. But you asked me why is it that I would believe she is now? Because I was going by the timeline that I had. When she texted me, I went straight into your live, left your live, went into Madkal's live. He was not talking at that moment. He was telling Sneeze to round up troops, bring the troops in, bring in the troops. That's what I'm hearing. So that would make me believe he's just starting his live. I didn't know he done started.
Here's a way you can figure out if it's Nuni. Okay, you see how it says at the top? So it's come to the light that Kev shared the Billy butt plug with it. Okay, when Nuni has those lives where she's responding to people, go back to some of those lives and see how she introduced what she was talking about. And see if there's any, similarities in the wording. That's a way that, you can kind of counter out.
And I just said in Madkal's live that a certain person has a tendency to use that term, put it on the flow. And I just said right here, Lord, please let this person say something.
I thought you were blocked from Kev's. How did you get there? You just said 2 minutes ago you were blocked.
I was blocked from Kev's.
Why, Zakai? That's a way to figure it out.
Susu, I'm not the only one that uses that term. I can send you a message where that term was in bold.
It depends, Miss Preserve. Gotta listen to it.
Susu.
I just thought about that.
Shari, you can stop it.
You say it all the time, and I just said it.
Can we not do this? Can we not do this because we're getting somewhere here?
We're really getting somewhere, and that's all I wanted is the fluff and the argument and the emotions to go away.
I thought it was out of Carrie and private because of the video.
Carrie, you can please
that was
ask
my
private
thought.
to come. I think we are, as women, getting to...
Right here.
I'm sorry?
He wants no dealing with Shari.
Okay, so all
I want to say... But y'all not dealing with one another. Y'all see what I'm saying? We having a conversation out loud, all parties involved.
That's her boundaries.
Okay.
I'm going to respect her boundaries.
So, So basically, they believed it because they looked at a timeline with misinformation because they didn't know that you were already streaming a live that ended and then he restarted again.
Shari and Nuni kind of made up though
so
on
what
this
she's
tonight on my live.
It looked to her like it could.
Where they're gonna have a talk,
right? But now that you know the timeline, which means Nuni, where is the screenshot of people sharing you my live?
Ooh. It's on my page, actually. And the text message I sent to her
Can you just send it to my IG real quick so I can put it up? So, here's what Nuni said originally. And she said she has proof. She said when everything was happening about the women who fell out, the one person that people know more over you in private was Nuni. So people were sending her my live to get in there because of this message. Then I was streaming Kev when she came in here to see what was going on. When I was streaming Kev with the message in the backdrop, she sent y'all the text to let y'all know that Kev is talking about y'all in his live. So do that make more sense as far as the text message goes, that she was getting shared the live about what was going on? And when she tuned in, she heard y'all's names. So she texted y'all to let y'all know y'all were being talked about? Isn't that a possibility?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, now that you're saying that, yeah.
It's possible.
I mean, now that I have the actual timeline, because again, Susu, I can only go by what I had. I can only go by when she sent the messages.
Really know.
When I got over here.
The wording is important here, y'all, in that message. The wording is very important.
I can't go by nothing that I did not know. So you can't fault me for information that I don't.
I understand that, but I'm talking about now. How do you feel now?
I don't know now. The way she's been moving, I don't know. It's still suspicious. Again, the way she's been moving. I mean, even with now, Nuni know the reason she and I fell out has nothing to do with all of this. It was simply about the Rizzy thing. So I don't understand why all of this.
It can't be. I'm sorry. I disagree.
I don't agree.
No,
I agree.
I disagree with that.
Big time.
But how?
You know how I feel. You know how I feel, Carrie, for real.
Let me say this, Susu. Now, Shari gave me a call, and she said, "I'm calling you because Nuni thought you were going to walk away from the beach house because of the situation with Rizzy, right?" And so I can send you the messages. That's not a problem. That shows
Hey, First Lady.
me and her fallout. It's in writing. We didn't talk. When we did talk, she and I talked for a little while. We couldn't get no understanding. I said, let's bring in a third party. She said she didn't want to do that. Okay, fine. We have nothing else to talk about.
And that's exactly
right here. That's kind of weird to say.
Away from the resolution.
Right. So wait. Private.
She's telling on herself. We just need to listen to how they speak, y'all,
right, and both of you guys
on a regular basis.
Right?
Like, listen to all of them and see who said stuff like that.
Whatever happened between you and Nuni,
just come to the live.
You guys could have talked it out.
Not Carol Ann.
And you could have gotten to a place of understanding, right? Because y'all both were right and y'all both were wrong in some sense. And she tried to mediate that, right? But you were done. Why were you so done with Nuni?
Hey, Agatar.
Because Nuni went on the front end and started throwing subliminals at me. If it's something that happened on
that's what I want to know. Y'all keep talking about the subliminals. Yesterday, when y'all were in Madkal's live, you said she kept saying to anyone that I might have triggered with my, me describing what happened, I apologize. And you said you felt like that was a shot at you.
No, that's not what the subliminals were. That's
okay, so what were the subliminals? Because that's what you said yesterday in the recording.
So when she did her live, I went up and I gave a trigger warning. And then all the stuff that happened.
Wait. She's talking about two different things. She's talking about the day that you felt like you were hit.
No, the day that I was hit,
that was Monday.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Let me do it.
I guess it's Carrie, to find out who Vigilante is.
The subliminals. What were they?
She was saying people think they can control what I say on my panel, but they can't control what I say. So if they think that they can control what I say, she was saying stuff because she and I was talking on the back end. But we always talk on the back end about her lives. When she in her live, she'll call us and she'll ask, was I doing too much? Do I seem like I'm obsessed? Blah, 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 blah. So she was making those subliminals. But they're in her live. If y'all go get her live from the day after Rizzy's, she did Rizzy's live.
Right,
if you go get that, and then I'm in her comments, and I say, I see you, I hear you. So I made sure she knew
I heard about this.
She and I talked about it.
I'm going to watch it, y'all.
Okay, so Nuni.
Thank you, Nikki.
Did you say that, and was that directed to the conversation you had with Carrie on the back end?
When I held the live about Rizzy, it was Saturday, October 13th. I didn't go live until Monday.
December, not October. December.
You what, dog, baby?
Sorry, December. That was the morning that I did the refund for the Black Excellence event. I tried to call her and tell her. She said she was sleeping, so I just went live, and did what I did. I refunded everyone's money. So as they started to come in, I said, if you're just coming in, you're going to notice that you've gotten your refund for the Black Excellence event. The beach house is no longer participating, but if you want to participate, you're free to do so. I also apologize to anybody who was triggered by the live on Saturday.
Oh, yes, okay? Baby.
I also said that if I'm talking about a topic in the beach house and you are uncomfortable, I will not hold you accountable or be upset if you leave. Okay?
Nuni, can you keep it real? Carrie, I'm sorry, y'all. Carrie,
you know what's crazy though, y'all? Where the hell is Vigilante? Usually they pop up around this time and they'll be in the comments.
And Carrie felt like Private was getting the brunt of it because Kev was basically saying,
Me too, Ruby.
Kev, yes, it was. You did say that. You were mad at Nuni because you said that she kept
They're already on the
about
panel.
Kev. Yes, this is exactly what happened. What happened at the end was, but what led up to it, Carrie was upset that Nuni kept on talking about Kev, and Kev said that Nuni was making it worse for Private. That is what Carrie was most upset about. And Nuni was like, I'm going to keep on talking about Kev, and I'm going to do what I want to do. And Carrie thought that was inconsiderate. And the last inconsiderate thing that happened was Nuni talking about the dog leash. But Carrie was already pissed off at Nuni, was already leading. Yes, it was, girl. You was fake leading up to the shit. You had been fake. You had already been irritated. Wait, I can't stand you for doing it because you're fake.
Don't argue.
You are fake.
Wait, we're doing
trying to play
good.
this
Shari,
peaceful role when
you don't have to,
were
Shari, you
irritated.
don't have to do that. You said your point.
Sorry,
You
lame.
said your point.
Let's listen.
Okay, wait.
Carrie, lame as fuck, because if I send you all the messages that girl just said about Nuni on the day that she sent it back, because
Anointed, we're trying to do something here, please.
I'm not talking to you.
Okay, listen. Everybody listen to me. Everybody listen to me. I'm talking to
This is
Carrie.
getting
You need to
childish.
unmute real quick. Carrie. They muted you, boo. You gotta unmute. We're doing good, guys. I'm proud of y'all. Carrie.
Child, this ain't time for an apple.
Shari said that you expressed to her that you felt a way that Nuni kept talking about Kev. We already established that, right? But she now provided context as to the reason why. Because Kev said if Nuni keeps on, it's only going to make it worse for Private. And that upset you that Nuni wouldn't stop talking about Kev and be considerate of Private if y'all are all friends. Is that true at all? Do you feel that way?
So yes, I do feel that way. But
so when did you start feeling that way? That had to be prior to whatever happened about the Rizzy Live. So when did you start feeling that way?
Okay, so let me explain everything, because it's y'all, the way y'all try to handle things is y'all try to be quick with it and say, oh, now when you started feeling like that. But I can prove to you that me and Nuni I've been telling Nuni for a long time, stop talking about Kev, stop talking about Kev. I can show it to you. Stop talking about Kev. Even on the day that her mom died.
That's not what they talking about, though, Carrie. Why you keep bringing that up?
On her birthday, it's not about Kev. We're not talking about Kev. We're talking about you.
Okay, I understand that part.
Right, Miss Jones.
Been there. Now, Kev been said that a while ago, and she and I did not fall out. I still was there. She and I never fell out about that.
I understand, but I'm asking you, y'all clearly were still cool. Y'all fell out with the whole Rizzy thing. My thing is this.
Deflecting.
When did you start feeling some type of way about her continuing to talk about Kev and her platform?
I've been telling her that. It's not new to me. Nuni know I've been telling her to stop talking about Kev.
And Susu, she's right. So I have a question, and it's an honest question. And I'm not trying to be shady, and I'm not throwing any jabs. So why didn't you just leave? Because I didn't even ask you to come to the fucking beach house. I was doing fine before you and Private showed up. Like, why didn't you guys just leave if you didn't like anything that I was doing?
So
you didn't have to. I didn't ask you to do anything for me.
Okay, so let's.
So why didn't you just voluntarily know when to walk away?
You asked your question, Nuni. You asked your question. Be concise. Go ahead, Carrie.
Right,
so most of the time, I did tell her that, because Nuni would get off of her panel, and Nuni would reach out to me and say, Carrie, did I do too much? Do I seem excessive? Blah, 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 blah. So me and Nuni would have these conversations, so she's stunning. On top of that, Nuni would go to Private and say, Carrie don't want me to talk about Kev, because Kev didn't do Carrie the way he did me and you. So those are the conversations she would have with Private. She even said that to me.
Okay, so wait, don't move from that point. So I gotta ask Nuni. Nuni, did you have those conversations with Private?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely, because Private told me she never had an issue with me talking about Kev. So that's why when she's saying...
Okay, wait right there. Mm-hmm. Wait right there. Carrie, did Private ever say that she had a problem with it, or are these your feelings alone?
No, they mine. I never talked to nobody about that but Nuni. I told Nuni how I felt. I felt like when that man said that, and he said that, I want to say in maybe the beginning of November, Whenever he said it. When he said that, I said, well, Nuni, you just have to take it. What he keeps saying is, the longer you go, the worse it's going to be for private. And if you're her friend, you'll stop. Because honestly, she just kept going and going and going.
So private never said, I wish Nuni would stop. Private never said she felt a way about Nuni talking about Kev after Kev made that statement. Private never expressed that to you. So you had that feeling and you shared that with Private.
I shared it with Nuni. I shared it
and me as well. So why didn't you just walk away? Why were you planning trips on a boat? Why were you planning to make T-shirts? Why were you planning to do anything like that when you didn't want to be there? And I knew that already, which is why it was so easy for me to cut you off and block you.
Nuni, listen.
Yeah, they keep on.
You should have just walked away. That's all I'm saying. That would have been the right
Hold
thing.
on, Nuni. Hold on. You asked your question. Let your feelings, put the emotions to the side. Wait. Go ahead, Carrie.
I walked away when it was time for me to walk away. But again, Nuni act like she and I didn't have these full conversations about the stuff that's happening on her panel. I can prove that we had.
I'm not saying that they didn't. What I'm asking you is that you seem emotional about it. So why didn't you just
get ridiculous?
Okay, so stay there. Just Nuni,
right here, like
I got
a little
this.
touch.
You asked your question. Let her answer.
Again, I conveyed my feelings to Nuni. So Nuni knew my feelings before anybody else. Anybody else, she knew my feelings. So again, I kept saying, Nuni, just like a lot of people walked away from Kev's panel because he constantly talked about Nitra. You don't want that happening to you. I even told Nuni there were several people that came to me saying that they were leaving the beach house because she just talked about Kev too much. I told that to Nuni. I told people I'll just talk to her. I never had nothing else to say to them but, okay, I'll talk to her. That's it. Just to have those supporters for her as that we are concerned about their feelings. Again, Nuni know I watch things. And I told Nuni that. So Nuni's not new to what I'm saying. None of this is new to Nuni. We had these back in conversations.
Right,
so she's acting like
I
was enraged about it. I wasn't enraged. I just told her how I felt about it. Once I told her how I felt, that was it. Even after telling her how I felt, Nuni still said that I'm her petty sister. That, oh, I love you. All of this other stuff. So that's bullcrap. She's acting like she didn't know that. Now, if Shari has this information, then she would have had to given it to her.
I just kind of feel, Susu, respectfully, and I'm not trying to.
1 second, we're getting somewhere, Nuni. Do not give up. We're getting somewhere. I have a question. Well, I have a statement. Carrie, because you've admitted that you felt a way about that, that means that you had underlying feelings towards Nuni that you never shared further than you saying you don't think she needs to talk about it anymore. You started sharing your feelings. Hold on. You started sharing your feelings to Shari about your frustration that she keeps talking about Kev, and you stopped sharing it with Nuni. But the more that she talked about Kev, it sounded like you had growing animosity for it.
Listen, that's not true. Every time she did it, I addressed Nuni. When me and Shari talked about it, it's towards the end. And those messages, December is when me and Shari had that conversation. Other than that, when me and Shari would talk, it was me telling Shari, go live. Me telling Shari, you should start grant writing classes. All of that stuff. So when me and Shari originally first started conversating, it was about her doing good for her. She talked to me about personal business for Shari.
Oh, wait a minute now, baby girl. Don't act like you wasn't asking me to help you. That you got a problem, Carrie, trying to act like you. Exactly, girlfriend. Trying to, like you was trying to encourage me. You was asking me to help you.
Don't argue.
She always frames things in this way like she's helping someone. When she was coming to me asking me to help her.
Hold on.
Girl, I do this. I don't need business from you.
Okay, Shari, you said your point.
Shari, let me say something real quick.
Shari. Like this, because the lie
we're doing good. Shari, we're doing good.
Lie is lie.
Take a pause. We're doing good. Everybody,
the lie is the lie. I never said that, but our conversation, and be truthful with the conversation, because I even told you I can send people to you. I told you to start doing your classes is intense.
And I told you I wasn't even on that right now because I'm focused on other things. The point is, you asked me to help you. You acting like you were encouraging me, girl. You asked me to help you.
For a price.
Okay. Okay. So say that you wanted Shari to do something for you. No, we're trying to build me, girl. I'm already built, girl. I don't need you.
Okay. Sorry. Go ahead, Nuni.
Susu, I just want to say, after listening to these responses, I must say that I'm a Sagittarius and I don't operate on fucking emotions and I don't operate on fucking feelings. And I feel that Anointed was way more emotionally invested than I was. And I'm just kind of realizing this right now in this conversation. And I think I think it's very unfair for her to come to my fucking platform and dump all her fucking emotions about every fucking problem she has with everything I say, how I run my lives, who I talk about, how I talk about them. Meanwhile, they're dragging me like a fucking dog. Your emotions do not belong to me. They belong to you. If you couldn't control them, you should have just left the beach house with grace instead of calling all these people and talking all this shit and creating all these fucking problems that led us here today.
Okay, now you finished?
Okay, so let me ask you.
I'm a drop because I'm about to cuss her the fuck out.
Oh.
You an emotional fucking bitch.
Okay,
dumbass.
stop, y'all. Stop.
Oh,
Stop.
action.
And your grandbabies, bitches. How about that?
Oh my God, why would you talk about that?
They
girl's
both was doing the
grandbaby?
same.
Because the bitch tried me with mine. And I let her slide by. I told her I'm a different type. Now, again, Shari is fake as fuck because all of the message that she just sent me when her and Nuni fell out was something different. When Shari called me, I even repeated it. Go get Mads Live. I said it on Mads Live.
Girl, you were talking about, I did that after I fell out with her. You were talking about it when you were still her friend. You were talking about when you were still her friend. Yeah, after she said it, put up my old text messages I did. You were dogging her out when you were still her friend, though. Okay? Clock that, girl.
Okay, hold on, Shari. Thank you. Carrie, go ahead.
Oh, Susu. Again, the conversation started in December when she sung me, right? So that was not about Nuni. Then right after that, Shari started talking about, and let's just put it on the flow, that Nuni tried to send her over to
she
AJ's
said put it on the flow, y'all.
And she went to AJ's panel because Nuni sent her over there. And I said, well, why would you let her put a battery in your back? I said, well, don't go over there letting people put batteries in your back, and now you're creating enemies.
They should call you Miss Deflector, girl. You need to be Miss Deflector. That's your new name, Miss Deflector.
I gotta ask you again to stay on mute. Go ahead.
I apologize. Sorry.
Go ahead.
So that's how, when the conversation started about Nuni, it was because Shari said she went
exactly,
over there.
Kiera.
Nuni did reach out to me that same day.
Nothing lasts that's built on hate.
Go to AJ. It'll come better, or they'll hear it better if it's coming from you. I never went over there. She sent it to Shari. Me and Shari had that conversation. So Shari sitting here acting like she didn't have that conversation, that's a lie. We had that conversation. And so I told her, stop letting her put a battery in your back. That's when I even talked to her about her platform. Keep going out, and I like when you talk about the stars and all of that other stuff. She said she was rebuilding her platform. She told me a lot of shit that I can sit here and say, but I'm not.
And I can sit here and tell a lot of shit about you too, girl, because you already know. I told you the other day, I'm not ashamed of nothing, baby girl. You should be. I ain't married, baby girl. I'm single with my baby. What? What do you think you have on me that you can say? Because you the one. I got more stories on you that you could ever have on me. You don't want to go there, Anointed.
Okay. I have a question. Thank you, Shari.
Right,
I've muted you. Carrie.
So she's upset.
Hold on. I'm gonna forget my message. I'm gonna forget my question.
Ain't shit negative to say. That's why.
If you cannot respect my candle and control yourself, I don't know what to tell you.
Hey, Dr. Michelle.
We're doing good, but we can't have outbursts.
Carrie don't. Shari forgot that Susu ain't really feeling
That's how
her.
I do shit. I don't know about anywhere else.
She forgot that part.
Focus. Carrie. The someone that sent you this message, did you express to them any feelings you had about Nuni? And be honest. I don't need to know the someone. I don't need to know what you expressed.
Dr. Michelle,
but did you ever have a conversation with this person about how you felt about everything that was going on or anything about Nuni?
No, I didn't. I haven't talked to this person since I left the bando. But I did, like I told y'all, I told this person I didn't think it was Nuni. I didn't think it was Nuni. When they sent me that message, I did not think it was Nuni. That's what I told them.
That's fair. I get it. But everything is so coincidental. It's coincidental to me that at the end of November, Kev the Comic made that idle threat to Nuni saying, you need to stop, or you should stop because you're only making it harder for Private. End of November. Early December, you get this message from someone, okay? Early December, you share it with Private and with Shari. You already had underlying feelings about Nuni consistently talking about Kev after we knew that what was on the line. What was on the line was Private, maybe you, because you're both in some shit with this video, would get the backlash and not Nuni, right? So I'm looking at timeline and facts. November-ish, end of November-ish, Kev the Comic says, if Nuni keep on, it's going to be worse for Private. End of November-ish, you have that conversation with Nuni.
That happened December 1st. I have all the videos.
Okay, end of November, December 1st. Okay. So December 1st.
Before then, I've been having
the message to Carrie.
Before then, about
Nuni,
talking about.
Which
do you guys have
Dr.
proof
Michelle?
that you were telling each other, or you were telling her not to speak on Kev prior to that?
She said no. I never denied that she's said that to me.
Okay,
right?
I'm not saying you did. I'm just trying to make sure facts. So facts are Carrie expressed. Facts are Carrie expressed prior to Kev saying that. Maybe you should stop talking about Kev so much.
No, they sent that to Susu. Vigilante sent that to
then
Susu.
Kev says that
on October 25th.
That to me, if I was Carrie, it would be like, girl, I told you, and now it's about to get for real serious, because you just don't know when to stop.
Susu, I don't think you understand.
Wait, I'm not saying those are my feelings. I'm saying if I was Carrie and put myself in her shoes, okay? So now, Carrie is seeing you're like, no, because this motherfucker threatened me. I'm going to speak on him whenever the fuck I want to, and I don't care about that, right? So now, Carrie's like, this girl don't stop. She don't give a fuck about us.
How is that time on that in day October 26th at 4:57 a.m.? Susu must be living in another country, because I didn't hear her time say that. That's not the time that stuff went down.
Hold on here. Carrie is pushing herself more closer to Private, even if she was already closer to Private. She's even more closer to Private and even more further away from you, because she's being a good friend.
Yeah, she's been in another country.
You can correct me when I'm done. I promise you, because this is just my thoughts from what I'm hearing. You can always correct me. So just remember what I'm saying and remember what you want to correct, okay? Because I'm on a roll.
Right, that's a 4:57 a.m. That's way off.
They're close. But now Carrie is becoming overprotective even more because of what's happening with these threats that Kev is making. Mm-hmm. So she's like, oh, Nuni really not for us. Nuni low-key against us. Nuni don't want to stop, so that means she don't give a fuck about what happened to you.
That ain't even counted the time.
So therefore, I'm going to put my distance between me and her. But the problem is,
how far? I thought Canada was on Eastern.
It was happening to
Pacific time. I thought she was ahead of us. Let's say 4:57 a.m. That's not what time. That happened around 9 p.m. or something like that.
It was underlying and brewing. The conversations are happening around.
Yeah, they sent it to her at that time. That's the time in the day.
So now you're having conversations with Shari. Now where Nuni was in place, Shari
she was in Africa at that time too. Had to be.
Now you're having deeper, more conversations with Shari about your feelings
towards
Nuni. And then the situation happened with Rizzy, and that was
Thank you.
straw that broke
Yeah,
the camel's
Canada
back,
is like
quote
2
unquote.
hours there.
And Susu, might I
Behind
add, don't
us or
forget
something
the
like that.
trademark infringement thing really pissed her off too. That
When did that happen? What month and what date?
Yeah, I don't
did
think
that
she was
happen?
in no Canada when she
I think
received
that was in
this.
November as well.
You don't know that. That was
Yeah. Oh, that did make you mad when you
6
found out that
hours?
you and Nuni had talked
Okay.
about it, and she
So
went
now
went
she
and did
had
a
to tell
Wait, Carrie,
them.
Carrie, I want to hear Shari. Go ahead, Shari. Wait, Carrie, and then you can.
Okay, if they
correct
6
whatever she
hours
says.
behind.
Go ahead.
Yeah. When she found out
Okay,
that
well, if it's
Nuni
6 hours,
went
then
ahead
maybe she
and
was
did
in Canada.
the trademark
Then.
infringement
I didn't know it was 6
without
hours.
her,
God
she
dog.
was very upset about that. She felt like Nuni was taking her ideas and running with them.
Okay.
So that was something else that made her upset. And
Well, then that would be
also
right then, because
Kevin's
it's around 9
location
or
where
10.
Kevin lived, because Nuni, I guess they were trying to find out where Kevin was.
Right here, it is.
But,
I didn't know Canada was that far
when
ahead.
I was never trying to find out because I had filed legal action against Kev, so I was never worried about that.
You're right.
That's number
That's
one.
true.
Number
You're
two,
right.
I also
'Cause they
something
still
you
in the-
need
I
to
thought they
know,
were still
Susu,
part of
as
the
well.
US.
I don't know if you know this, Carrie, but Private told me that the only reason why you did that thing for my birthday, she said Carrie did that for her, not for you. She wanted to look good for your birthday by throwing all those gifts and having people throw all those gifts. And I dare her to deny it.
girl. But why would that? Don't make sense because
It does make sense because you wanted the credit.
girl, but
And
nobody.
I need you to admit that.
Bullshit.
Okay.
Nuni. Bullshit.
Don't get mad at me.
No, wait. Let Carrie talk. Go, Carrie.
So now, Susu, this is what they're doing. They're mixing up a whole bunch of shit. But let's just go back, okay? First off, I never had.
So that's where
arguments.
she
I talked
was
to
in
Nuni from
Africa
the
then,
jump
got his
about
She wasn't in
consistently talking about
Canada at
Ken.
that time.
I told Nuni let that shit go so it can eventually die. And this is the beginning of Beach House, right? Because whether she wanted to admit it or not, I've been talking to her. When she felt like Kev was disrespecting her, I kept telling her to go and talk to him about it. She'll leave and she'll go back. I told her it was your fault. You never addressed it, that it got that far. Okay, now
Well, Canada says 419 right now. 419
trademark
Eastern.
infringement in October.
So yeah, she must have been in
This
Africa.
is after Kev did all the things he did. We said we're gonna pull a Kev on Kev, which is the same shit he did to Uchi. The trademark was supposed to first have a S corp with all of the ladies that were now in the beach house that Kev had targeted.
Right, that's what she was in Africa.
So it would never would have had my name on it. So that's the reason why I said we're gonna do an S corp first, because nobody would have known who did it. Nobody would have known where it came from. We first was gonna do an S corp, and then we were gonna do the trademark. So I started looking into things. Me and Nuni had that conversation. Now Nuni had told Shari
do you really
that she
stay
had
in
already
Canada?
did it. Shari comes.
And I told you I did it because I was on the phone with you. And I told Private I did it because you told her to call me about it. And then you started complaining about it.
Now listen, can
Hold
I
on,
finish?
She gotta talk. She gotta talk.
There you go.
Can I say something after she's done about that?
Shari will be next. Oh, Nuni and then Shari. Go ahead, Carrie.
So Shari told me about it. Private told me that it was done. And I was like, really? So what I did was I created a conversation with Nuni and told her,
So she been there since October, you think? Because she said she just went there.
So when I said that to her, she said, well, it's supposed to be finalized in December. Then I can add the other names. I said, no, Nuni, keep it like you did it, because that's what you wanted to do. So again, it wasn't going to be just Carrie on it. It wasn't going to be just Nuni on it. It was going to be 6 women on it.
Well, it would have been since October.
It was going to be an S corp. We would have owned the S corp. Then we would have trademarked that. Again, we was pulling a cab on cab. So I didn't care about it when she did it. She then, whenever Private talked about it, it was after the fallout. That was in December when she said she canceled. And that's all I wanted nothing to do with it.
Yeah, she been over there.
But originally, this happened in October.
So 6 women's
the
names were supposed to be on a trademark that I paid for because nobody gave me a fucking dime. Add that part to the fucking story.
Okay, thank you, Nuni. Please go on mute. Go ahead, Carrie.
So again, the trademark shouldn't have happened until the S corp happened first, because Sister Circle was going to trademark it. It had nothing to do with her, and we weren't going to split.
So you felt the way that she jumped the gun?
I didn't feel a way. I started seeing that she was moving like a snake, because that's not the first. That wasn't the only thing that had happened. Also in her live,
other stuff. Tell me more.
In her live, the realest boo is the one that pointed out the fact that The video that was dropped came from Ahmad. Nuni instantly took the credit for it. She called BK over there. She said, I figured it out. That wasn't on her. That was the realest boo. I felt like, okay, that was a snake move. According to Shari is the one that had the TMZ stuff. That was on me. And then Nuni had the videos. And that's how she did it. And she went and did it before me. When it came down to the flowers, that was Shari.
The TMZ stuff. Wait a minute. Let's back up.
Sorry. The flowers that was sent to Rizzy was her idea. Nuni went and did it from her. So this is what I started seeing, Susu.
Thank you, Felicia.
But we weren't talking when I sent the flowers. That's number one. Number two, regarding the realist boo.
Hold on, I'm going to let you talk, Nuni. Hold on, let me talk to Carrie. So, Carrie, you've named about 4 or 5 examples of shit that she did that you didn't fuck with.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you ever express this to Nuni when you were cool with?
Yes.
No, you didn't.
Prove it.
I found out these things from private.
I can prove it. That's a lie. I can prove it to you, Susu. I can prove it to you.
Prove it. I want you to prove.
Hold on. My Instagram is Susu's
No,
World
they didn't,
2025.
Shanae. Child, we going in circles. Somebody said they hula
Say
hooping.
it again. Say it again.
SUSUS World 2025. Go ahead, Nuni.
Okay, so it sounds like she was just watching every fucking thing I do, okay? I didn't call out the realist boo's comment because I didn't want her to catch a stray. Do you know how that works in the creator world when you're running a live?
Ooh. Thank you, Felicia.
And I didn't take credit for anything. I just told BK, look at that video good because it's a downloaded live. It's not a recorded live. But everything with Carrie's about credit, like I just said.
Okay, so my thing is this. Why did it bother you so much that she gave that to BK, that she did the flowers with Shari? Why did those things bother you? You felt like because she was moving you felt like that was snake-like?
She did a lot of stuff like a snake. But listen to this.
I thought being proactive and having the money to do things. See, because I'm not you, Carrie. I don't shortchange people.
I don't
shortchange.
Okay, hold on. We're not going to do that either. Lady, control it. You're doing good.
Susu, it's not letting me sing you. It's not letting me sing you.
I got to accept your request. I think Shari wanted to go. So let Shari go while I go get this, the proof. Okay, go ahead, Shari.
Yeah, I just wanted to make a point that this is why when I heard, Carrie saying Shari wasn't mature enough to have, be friends with me and be friends with Nuni, it's because of this.
Thank you.
I'm thinking Nuni and Carrie are locked in. So then if me and Carrie are on the phone talking about something, I'm thinking, there's no...
Let's go, Miss Felicia.
Did this or whatever. Then she's like, oh, Nuni did that? And that's when I started realizing, these two have issues. And that's why I said I had to step off from Carrie because I was not going to go back and forth between them because it was messy. What she just said, that's a perfect example. I'm not driving. I'm sitting in my car at the gas station. I'm not driving at all.
But we didn't have issues. She just wasn't telling me those things. Just like
no, we didn't have issues at all. You're right. We did not. We did not have issues. You have issues.
You had the issue about the freezer and putting Kevin there. You told that to me. So the things that she told you, she did not tell me. That's what I'm telling you. Just like when it came down to her finding Kev, she didn't tell me that. And you knew that I didn't know about it. I brought up a conversation when me, you, and Nuni was on the phone. And you said to me, I can't believe that she didn't just tell you that. I said, Nuni, I narrowed it down to 3 places that I think he may be. And you said, I can't believe that she didn't tell you that she found it out. We were on the phone together. Is that not true?
That's for Shari?
Yes.
Also, I don't have your message request.
I get somebody down there saying that I'm driving when I'm literally sitting in my car and been sitting. That's why I said it's 4:00 in the morning. I'm not even home because I can't drive right now because I've been on this live. Somebody down there keep on saying I'm driving. Ain't nobody driving, so I don't even know what she said.
Okay, Carrie, Carrie, I don't see a message request from you. It's SUSUS World 2025. I have the proof that Nuni was getting shared the lives. So here's one.
Uh-oh.
The time is important.
And here's the other, 10:03 and 10:02. This was literally when everything popped off because then it went into October 26th. So it happened to the 25th real late, went into the 26th, and that's where we were at all night. Was in my life.
Can you show the timestamps of when
they're there? Saturday 10:02.
No, I'm talking about when I sent
y'all,
it
happened on the 25th. That's when Vigilante sent that message around 9 or 10 o'clock. Susu message say October 26th. She was already in the next day.
Until half an hour later, and that was the whole point.
You sent it to me on the 30th.
Yes, so this is 10:25. Carrie, I just got a message. Get to Kev's. He's talking about private.
There you go, y'all.
I just got out the shower. Susu is streaming. And then you're like, get down, boom, 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 boom. Okay. Yeah.
She's 6 hours ahead of us.
She asked earlier why it wasn't important that I said just got out the shower, because I was in the shower. So when I saw it,
you didn't know what was going on, so you couldn't have been. Hold on.
For me, it was a sense of urgency. You see, like, oh my God, get over there! I just got out the shower. I missed it because it was already like 25 minutes later or so.
Somebody said "hold on" name on the message. What he said about hold on? I didn't see that.
This was at 5:52 p.m. Okay, this says October 26th, 4:52 because of my time zone right now. Okay. So we gotta go back.
Oh, she says her time zone right now.
I'm in Nairobi, so it was 5:52 p.m. when I got this message.
Is that true, y'all? The time was gonna change for an old message where y'all go?
I got the message from Vigilante. I didn't see it until hours later because I was live.
Okay.
Yes. Okay.
It's not letting me send you a.
So that's what it is.
I'm making a type.
Did you type and send me a message at least?
Oh.
Send me a message so I can accept it, so then you can send the pictures. Okay. So. Okay, here we go.
Interesting.
We received the video in September.
Okay, so here's my thing, Carrie. It do sound like you had an underlying issue with Nuni. Period. All of the things that you noticed and the snake-like behavior, to say it was snake-like behavior, I'm sure you felt that way when you were seeing it happen in real time, and you were still cool with her. So you did have underlying issues. I do have to have you stand on that. Because the facts remain from your words, you felt the way about the way she was moving.
It's a timestamp when you receive it based on location. Thank you,
So my feelings are my feelings.
Okay.
Again, when
I want you to own your feelings because you're saying you didn't feel away.
So I didn't feel away. I just noticed how she was moving. And when I saw, again, I didn't know she did it until later. And when I noticed she did it, or once Shari told it to me, because she's the one that was telling me that Nuni had already did this and Nuni had already did that. This is in November. I still didn't look at it in a kind of way. I was like, wait a minute. Now, when we fell out, then everything started going, yeah, she was moving like a snake for a minute.
Is there anything else?
Jen, but you're saying that. But again, Shari just talked about, you had a conversation about me. I never said anything about you, Jen. I reached out to you for Prince.
We'll get to Jen. Shari, what you mean that's not true? That didn't happen in November, or what's not true about what she just said? Shari.
About Jen? No,
not about Jen. When she just said that she had these conversations with you in November. You said that's not true.
She definitely had feelings about it. She definitely felt like Nuni was starting to move like a snake, like she said. I don't know how she can say she didn't have any feelings about Nuni if she was starting to think that Nuni was moving like a snake.
So did you have feelings? Because when you told me this stuff, you said, I can't believe she didn't tell it to you. When we had that conversation, and me and you was on three-way with Nuni, and I had that conversation about her finding out the location, you said, I can't believe she didn't tell you. So you didn't feel a type of way?
I didn't know at first until I said it that you didn't know. That's what I just said.
It
that I
is
thought
sad.
May I?
Thank you, Cheryl.
No, Nuni, let me finish. That's what I'm saying. I thought you and Nuni were locked in. Y'all were friends before I ever came around. So I thought if I knew something, you most certainly knew it.
But
Yeah, this live right now, y'all.
And I told you I did not
in.
know. And then we went into a conversation, a three-way call with Nuni. And I sparked up a conversation, not letting her know that I knew. And then afterwards, you say, I cannot believe that she didn't tell you what she told me. Is that not your feeling? So were you feeling that type of way?
What I realized is that you two weren't as locked in as I thought you were.
We weren't. We were not.
But did I feel like she was a snake to me? No, I just realized, wow, they're not as locked in. And like I said, that's why I made the decision.
You're absolutely right. We were not. We were not at all.
If I deal with Nuni, I'm going to deal with Nuni.
I want to say something that was brought up earlier about what Private said about the original live, Nuni's live prior to my live, okay? When Nuni was going off on Kev, I want to pull that clip.
It was supposed to be a proof about something with Nuni.
Hold on. When Nuni was going off on Kev, you did stop yourself from saying something. And Private,
I did.
And Private was in the comments saying, no, Nuni. And you said, okay, Private don't want me to say it, so I'm not going to say it. Help me understand what you were talking about, what you were alluding to.
I would, because we had talked about this before, and I had always told Private that particular subject right there was about Rick in East Texas, about how Kev had told me that he lied about the reason why East Texas got a divorce, but because he couldn't find anything on East Texas, he made that disgusting fucking lie up. Okay, and about the
and
deed
who
for
told
Rick's
you about
house.
that? Kev told you that.
That was Kev that told me that.
Why would Private have to say,
Mediation.
I don't know why. I didn't even see
this
that.
This worse
comment.
than high school.
Okay, because I was already tight with Kev.
That's not true, because you commented and you said Private don't want me to say nothing, so I won't say nothing. And that was literally the day before that shit went down.
Private said what she told Nuni was about the video. And Nuni was getting ready to say it in the live, and she stopped her.
Right. I have proof in my phone of the day that I found out about the video.
Okay, send it to me.
Okay.
Then from Private?
It's from Private, but you cannot show it.
Okay, I won't.
You can see it, but you cannot show it.
Okay,
that was the day that I found out about the fucking video. She never told me about the video.
I don't remember, child. I don't remember. You gotta
the video is a key thing, y'all, because that's how Vigilante ties into this.
She wants
with
to show
the video.
proof that she told me to
or
stop
the
talking
screenshot,
about Kev.
whatever.
We already know. Nobody ever denied it.
That wasn't it. We went past that. That wasn't it. You owned up to that. That wasn't it.
Well, I'm gonna have to recap this now. I don't know.
We talked about the video after it happened, not before. Hold on.
Send me the proof, Nuni.
Private said she talked to her on the phone and told Nuni about the video.
Of course you say on the phone because it can't be tracked.
And this is the day, or she said the day or two before Vigilante dropped what she dropped. Nuni was getting ready to say it in her live, and Private told her, no, don't do it. I never even paid attention to that. But that is Private's story. So I don't know.
Okay, Junkie, better call Saul.
The truth is, I did see that comment, and I did hear her about to start a story, and she didn't finish. So I need that clip. Tess, can you find on Madkal October 26, 2025, my live, and go to no. Nuni's live October 25th or October 24th, one of them. Nuni's live, so we can see the comments. All right. Hold on. What was I about to say?
It's the 25th.
Nuni's gonna send me the proof of her finding out after.
Yeah, season them turkey wings, Sag. Save me one.
What I know is one of y'all is a vigilante.
Ooh.
And what I know is none of y'all have been completely honest. So that's what makes this story hard for all of us.
You ain't never telling me
because
shit.
We don't know which person what. You get what I'm saying?
It gotta be one of them, y'all. I'm sorry. Just because of what's involved, it gotta be.
Why don't we think that maybe Private told someone else about it? You know, because someone in the comments just clocked a note that said vigilante, and she referred to her as a she. And a lot of people have said he. But why don't we think that Private may have told someone else about it?
I refer to everybody as a she, honey. Unless I see you as a man, I don't care. If your name down there and your name is Puddin' Pie, you're going to be a she because I'm a she.
But all this time you were thinking that it was Kevin for the first 2-3 months. You always thought it was Kevin.
Actually,
yes, you did. You just admitted that at first everyone thought it was Kevin.
Not the oxtails. Y'all cooking good today.
That's what I said. Go back and listen to it. I was in this.
Oh my goodness, Carrie.
Okay, can I tell y'all the receipt I just got? Can I tell y'all the receipt I just got?
Not everyone is she.
Is a message between Private and Nuni on October 26th. And it looks like I couldn't see the picture. It was just the bottom of some feet. And it might be the proof of the whatever happened. And Nuni said, I believe y'all. SMH, I believe y'all. So Private told Nuni the day that everything happened.
What time was that?
No, listen.
Was it before Vigilante sent the message? What time?
The feet is on the dashboard.
Dashboard? What the hell kind of freaky shit going on here?
No, I see like a couch thing. I don't know. I can't tell. It's just the bottom of some feet. And it's like a creamish looking couch thing. You know what I'm talking about, Anointed. You know what I'm talking about, Anointed Boo.
Do you see the timestamp though?
She sent the wrong message.
2:30 something a.m. That is like well into our conversation about the situation.
All right, so
and what she said, Private said she talked to Nuni prior. Now that's a text message. See, what I do notice is Nuni will not talk about calls at times because even when it came down to the other stuff that I mentioned, she showed the message, but she didn't talk about the call prior. And
okay, so wait. Using my logic, if her and Private privately had this conversation already, Nuni would then be discussing the situation because she would already know. It should have been like, that's crazy. She would have already known it because Private told her. That's what Private said, right? Private told her about the video a while ago, right? So why would she say, I believe y'all SMH, what the hell, on October 26th if she already been knew and Private already been told her?
So I can't answer that question because that was between Nuni and Private. But
using your logic as an adult.
So my logic
as an adult, with you using your logic, if Private already told Nuni, right? If Private had already told Nuni, why would Nuni then need to see the proof of it if she already knew about the story and the situation from a time ago?
So let me say this. Nuni did know about everybody in the band don't know about it because if you go back, Kev told everybody in the band about the video.
Oh my God.
No, we did not. Anointed. Nuni, I got this. Nuni, I got this. Carrie.
Oh, he described it. He told everybody.
Nuni.
After we got it. And he
Carrie.
Get her.
I can't tell you about Nuni in private conversation. I don't know.
Carrie.
I don't know.
Carrie, babe. I'm not telling you. I'm asking you, logically speaking, as an adult.
Look, she on teacup.
You have intelligence. As an adult, if I say I told you, Carrie, something back in September, October, or November, No. July, August, September, whenever that shit happened, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you already been new.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Why would you then ask me for proof of it? If you already knew and I already told you.
They don't call it
there's no
frickle
reason
for
for you to ask
nothing.
for proof of it.
Because you already know, right?
Yes. Again, I can't speak for Private and Nuni's conversation. But like I said, Nuni did know because Kev described it on his live. The day after sending us the video, Kev described it to everybody. So much so that Nuni went to Amazon and looked it up. He described it.
There was 280 something people in that live, and everybody started Googling it because his description was so freaking crazy and outrageous. So then why are you pointing me?
No one knew about a video though. Wait a minute. We cannot let y'all are trying to muddy. They're trying to muddy the waters. She's trying to muddy the waters, Susu. No one knew about a video. Yes, Kevin had spoke about a foxtail on his
he
live,
didn't say nothing about no video.
but no one knew about a video except these two, Private and Carrie. So Carrie is now trying to collude the situation.
Either way,
excuse me, Carrie. So now you all see Carrie. Carrie is now moving the cheese. Where first the
Chunky,
cheese
you don't
was,
know.
oh,
he didn't say nothing about no video.
Now that's not making sense. She's moving the cheese to, oh, well, everyone in Bando knew about it. That is not true. Bando only knew about a foxtail. We did not know about a video. That's all I want to say.
Shari telling the truth, y'all.
So go and listen to what Kev said. Okay, Susu, you can go and listen to that. Again, Carrie didn't tell nobody.
Good morning,
so I
Rob.
don't give a damn either way. I told nobody about it. Not a soul. Because it was not my business to tell. The person that sent it to me, I talked to him. I deleted it. That was it. So it wasn't my business to tell. So that's why I never told it to Nuni.
Thank you,
and
Love
Nuni
Apple.
talked a lot. All the time. I never told it to
Okay, that's why I'm inclined to... Wait, thank you for admitting that. Because that's why I'm inclined to believe Nuni didn't know this was coming out. Because the day that y'all were on my platform, y'all said y'all had a conversation about this specific video and about Billy the day that it got exposed. Actually, around 12 something that afternoon. You and Private had a conversation about this video and about Billy.
So if me and Private can have a conversation because we received it. Now, Private was telling me about what was happening in the conversation she had with Kev, and Kev trying to expose the other stuff. Again, that had nothing to do with this vigilante stuff. Listen, I ain't been around long enough.
But wait, you're not. Hold on. You're not connecting the pieces. You're not connecting the pieces. Only you and Private knew about the video.
She don't need to be around long enough. She need to be around long enough to know about that message right there. And she's been around long enough for that.
Making sure that y'all protected Billy from the situation that's the day that it happened. Then a message gets sent to me. Okay? And then Kev the comic puts y'all's names on it, right? So if Nuni was not inclined to any of the conversations you guys were having around this video, right? And the proof that she shows is that Private sent her a still shot of something on the 26th at 2 a.m. after we discussed it. You know what that looks like, right?
We'll go up and see what else the message. Either way, I don't care what it looks like. Let me just tell you the truth.
You need to look for the Kev's live from October 2nd. That was when the video was supposed to have been auctioned off in his live for $250.
So that means they knew about the video, correct?
Hold on, Carrie. It's on Madkal. Billy posted it.
Was it a fake page or who was auctioning?
No, it was Kev auctioning off the video.
The information.
Billy posted it on her page.
Okay, but that still doesn't mean that it was that video was in anyone else's hands except for these guys.
Oh no, I wasn't saying that. I'm just telling you there was knowledge about the video.
But she got
and remember, Kev the comic was going to talk about Lorenzo. And Private went in the comments and said, remember, I still have that video.
That's before then, though.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
now we got an auction,
what
y'all.
I'm saying too, and I'm gonna drop
Hey, Brenda.
just on Madkal's YouTube page. The live is October the 2nd, which was almost a month before you got the vigilante message.
Thank you,
So can I also add that these two ladies didn't have any problem with the video when they received it. It wasn't until Kev blocked on Private 2-3 weeks later that all of a sudden she was so worried. They all of a sudden were so worried about Billy. They were on the phone for 40 minutes, 39 minutes. You all got that video and did not care about anything until Kev blocked Private. All of a sudden, you all were so concerned about Billy and were on the phone for 39 minutes talking about, getting it to Billy. That is suspect, Carrie. Y'all did not care about that video until he pissed y'all off. And it was the two of you that he pissed off. Nuni had already been kicked. Nuni had already left the bando. So if she was going to retaliate, she would have been done it. You all, the day that
How can I retaliate about something that I had nothing to do with? I wasn't sent the video. They didn't tell me about the video till the shit blew up. Okay? I was already running my platform. So they came after the fact. And then they came with baggage, which is this.
So let me say this. I'm going to respond to Shari. I never talked about the video, period. I deleted it. I talked to my friend who was Kev at the moment, told him what not to do, told him don't ever send it to nobody else. I deleted it, never spoke of it again. It would have never come out. Nobody would have ever known I received the video. I stood strong on what I said because he was my friend at the time. I told him don't leak it, don't tell nobody about it, don't ever say that again because what the consequences could be. That was me being a good friend and I deleted it. I had no connections with Billy. I wasn't talking to Billy. Billy had me blocked and everything else. I'm not going to hunt nobody down if I talk to my friend and tell him don't send it out. Period. That's what I told him. I'm never going to change it.
So my question is this. Did either one of you guys have a conversation with Nuni the day that this came out and let her know about this situation?
I didn't. I don't know if her and Private had one. I did.
Okay, because Nuni has given me proof that number one, she was shared my live. Number two, it confirms that she could have been in the shower because she responded to what was happening in my live 20 minutes after they shared her my live. Okay. Number three, you and Private had a conversation about this situation the day that it happened. Number four, the only two people with the video was y'all two. Number five, Nuni provided proof that she got a screenshot of the existence of this video after everything unfolded. Mm-hmm. So it goes back to you too.
Mm-hmm. So it's still, Carrie had no idea because Carrie proved that Carrie came in there blind. I didn't know none of it. So I was at work. I proved all of that.
Why she talking about herself in third person?
Was blind to all of it. I didn't know about her and Private's conversation. Didn't care about her and Private's conversation. I don't know who told what. I didn't open my mouth. And I stand on that. I don't know. I never knew what Vigilante did. It's never been on Vigilante's page. I only been on this side of TikTok for a little over a year now. I left Kev's live before the year anniversary. So again, I don't know. Don't care. I never opened my mouth about it. I never told it to Nuni. And me and Nuni talked at that time.
Look at Nuni in the camera.
We talked a lot at that time. I never told it to Nuni. Me and Private didn't talk like that at that time. I never told it to Nuni. That's all that matters to me.
But I wouldn't put you above Vigilante because you said you can find anyone's information.
Sure did.
And you can talk.
So how long has Vigilante been alone? How long has Vigilante been around?
Vigilante has been around for about a year.
Right, Gamelko. And that's how long Carrie been around.
Well, I guess that put me in a time frame.
Sure does.
But again, I've never been on Vigilante page. I don't know what Vigilante put out.
But that's interesting to me that you say that you've never been on Vigilante's page when we're all nosy, boo. We're nosy, and if Vigilante's coming into Kev's, hold on. It's hard for me to believe because we're all nosy. But if Vigilante is, I'm just putting it out there. It doesn't have to be fact. It's just my feelings. I want to just get it out. It's hard for me to believe that you did not ever go to Vigilante's page when I'm in a live and a comment comes in and says, "Go look at my page," blah 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 blah. There's something posted. All my comic cousins go and press that person page and go and look.
Exactly.
But Vigilante never said it in Kev's live.
Yes, Vigilante has been around.
Yes, y'all did. Y'all said that Vigilante used to be in Kev's live. You said you are the one that said you see Vigilante in the comments.
Go look at my page. I posted something. I've never seen Vigilante say that.
Vigilante do it in my live, so I'm inclined to believe Vigilante.
I wasn't in your live, Susu. I wasn't coming in your live, baby. So I don't know that.
Vigilante ain't nowhere to be found, y'all, during all this. Don't you find that suspicious?
So why? Yeah, that's
Vigilante always pops up.
Why say Nuni is Vigilante if you don't know shit about what Vigilante is?
Because
how can anything that the message you got from the anonymous person make sense if you don't know shit about Vigilante?
Baby, after the Vigilante thing came out is when I started trying to ask people, who is Vigilante? How does Vigilante move? Vigilante page at that time was not even up. I tried to research it. There was nothing on a Vigilante. I tried to go to Instagram because from what I was told, Vigilante sent you a message on Instagram. So I looked up Vigilante on Instagram. Could not find it. I tried to find Vigilante on TikTok. Could not find it. I was told the page been disabled. So I don't know. I was like, well, who would Vigilante be? It would have to be somebody that received the video. But if you go back and look at Nuni's videos, she said there were a few people besides me in private that received the video. So how does she know more people received the video?
But do you see the double talk? 1 second. Do you see the double talk? You said, you said on my platform, I will recap this. You said that you've never gone and looked for Vigilante. You don't know nothing about Vigilante. In the same breath, you're saying, after everything came out, I went looking for Vigilante and I went to go find Vigilante.
Yeah.
You're gonna freaking
over here. Listen. You're trying to say
real shit. That's what you said. It ain't
you're
funny.
You're trying to say that I knew about Vigilante prior. You said Vigilante was coming in people's lives and doing shit like that. I never saw Vigilante do shit like that. If Vigilante was up at the moment, Vigilante was not my business. I didn't go on Vigilante's live.
Did you see Vigilante in Kev's live? Did you see Vigilante?
I heard Kev say to Vigilante, I don't know who you are, but I thank you. And a lot of times I wouldn't by my phone. I be in a Kev live all the time and don't be by my phone because I be handling business. So I heard Kev say that. One thing about me, Susu, baby, I'll go and take a lie detector test for you. I don't have to lie about nothing. I never went to Vigilante page. I never had no interest to. Now, my interest became when that message was sent. And I now am involved in Vigilante says 2 girls and then my name is put into it. So now I'm going to search for Vigilante. And I can have somebody prove to you that even I talked to her and we went and searched Instagram for Vigilante after this shit came out. We searched this internet for Vigilante after this came out because I wanted to see.
Who's that person?
I'll ask that person if they want to be told, if they want to come out. If they want to come out, I'll tell it to you.
Can you ask them now?
Now we add another person in, y'all. God,
I don't know if they're in here. I don't know. I can look to see. I don't have a problem with looking to see.
Or message them. Kind of like how Nuni said somebody and I made her stand on it and she brought Shari over here. Because honestly...
And Shari, and I did that reluctantly because she and I are not on good terms right now. At all.
Neither are me and her. I got a bone to pick with her. Shit, I don't fuck with Shari. But she's over here and because we're getting to the bottom of it.
You know, I said that when she asked me to come over. I said, Susu, don't fuck with me. I'm not coming over there, but I appreciate you.
Yeah, you team too much. You team too much. But we get to the bottom of something, so I don't care.
I might feel the same.
I knew that was coming, y'all.
Again, it circles back to who knew about it. I'm sorry. I have to conclude that Nuni did not know about the video until after my live because she sent the proof. So that goes back to two people again. Like, Private said she told Nuni, but there's no proof that Private said she told Nuni. There is no context into the conversation. She just said she told her. There was no log, there was no context, or no nothing. So I have to go back to the original two people who knew about the video. And both of them have an issue.
What that made? What sense would that make for us outing us when we know we can get in trouble?
You didn't out yourself. That's why Vigilante did it. You did it behind the Vigilante page.
What sense would that make? Even if we were Vigilante, what sense would it make that we put ourselves in enough trouble that we can be arrested for something? What sense would that make?
To get at Kev.
We didn't hate Kev like that. I didn't.
Yes, you did, because you wanted to trademark his name. That's a hate right there. What are we talking about?
Why would Private threaten Kev with the video prior to any of this?
I can't answer that for you. That's not Carrie. I can't answer that. That's between Private and Kev.
But that's my point, though.
She hated him enough to try to trademark his name. And that's hundreds of dollars.
It ain't me, so it gotta be Private. So Private's Vigilante.
I don't think it's Private.
Well, you don't have no proof that it's not.
I don't have no proof that it's not. You are our.
We have all the proof that it could be. We have all the proof.
I don't have no proof that it's not none of y'all.
Can I say, out of everybody, Private was the angriest because Nuni had already had her platform, had moved along. Carrie basically was like, whatever, Kev. I was out. Private was the one that was mad about not being in a spelling bee, texting this man behind the scenes. She was the one that was mad that he had blocked her. She was the one.
I don't care what you believe.
She was the one communicating with Kev every day. She was the one personally offended that man had blocked her from everything.
She was on Erica Live.
As far as I believe, she's the one that wanted to get back. Like, oh, he wants to block me out of everything. I'll tell people about this video.
Sorry, that's not true, Shari.
What's not true? See how she's defending her?
It's a lot, and I will always defend her.
Exactly.
Because at the end of the day, what you're saying is not the truth. She's angry, Nuni's angry. Just like Nuni kept saying, the reason I don't... like Nuni kept saying,
I was never angry. Nuni and Kevin did not have a relationship. Excuse me. Nuni and Kevin did not. Nuni and Kev did not have a relationship.
Right,
they did. They did. They talked on the back end.
Carrie and Private are the closest ones, y'all, in this whole thing.
She did a lot of shit for him on the back end, so that's a lie. That is a lie.
Kev even.
That is a lie. That is a lie,
Carrie, you're wrong.
Sorry, that is a lie.
That's not true. I did a lot of shit for the back end. Let's talk about that. Me sending Kev a clip.
You can't put nothing on me that I've already held accountability for.
If Kev asked for a clip, I sent it. I didn't send people's live fucking stories and dox people.
I never sent anybody's live story, baby.
Okay.
It was two people that he got from me, and they were Facebook posted.
Okay.
So it doesn't matter. But you sent me.
I've been showing you grace.
Sending a blog is totally different than sending somebody personal information.
I've been showing you
grace. Stop.
Can I say something?
Wait.
It's like Shari got on that panel and said your son was the one that made that video. So what are we talking about?
All I'm saying is that when this situation happened,
what are we talking about?
That was most personally invested.
Why don't you tell Susu that you were the one that doxed Top Shelf? Let's start there. And why don't you tell Susu that you were the one that doxed Nitra's Airbnb?
Oh.
What?
Okay, I'm gonna go back on mute, and this is why I don't like to be in the boxes. Because I've been showing the grace. I've been showing these bitches.
Why don't you tell Susu
I've been showing
all the
these
shit
bitches
that
grace.
you've been doxing, babe? But let me explain something to you. Let me tell you how doxing works, because nobody over here understands how doxing works. I don't give a fuck if I send you Tom, Dick, and Harry's motherfucking information. If you put it out on the front end, you dox them, not me.
Gums.
Let's tell Susu how you are the one that went and found that shit for Shari to put.
You were the one that found that shit. And then now,
with Kiana's motherfucking cousin and gave it to
Wait a minute. Don't bring me into it. Don't bring me into this.
According to you, I did everything.
That's how she did.
According to you, I said everything.
I don't do that
According
shit.
to you, I did everything.
I never said that. I never said that. I don't know where you getting that from.
Nah, you're not gonna spin that one, okay? You're not gonna do it. You're not gonna do it.
Okay. Don't bring me into your shady. Don't bring me into your shady shit, yo. Don't bring me into your shady.
And this is why I said today that I didn't want to fuck with this anymore. Because I show proof.
Because you don't want the shit to come out, but I can show proof as well.
I got the proof. Okay, so I got the proof. Send it to Nuni, and she gonna be on your fucking ass.
Baby, I don't give a fuck what you send
Send me the proof. Send me the proof. I do believe that. Hold on. I don't give a fuck what you
This
send.
too much, Gil.
You need to send every motherfucking thing. Stop sending partial shit.
Well, you send me what you got too. You send me what you got too.
Entire text thread. Because you lame as a bitch.
Shari, I don't want to yell, babe.
Even down to Shari.
Give me 1 second, okay? Carrie, you send your proof. Nuni, you send your proof of what y'all did, okay?
You know what? The reason why I'm saying this is because she's the one that's sitting here.
Yeah, this live
Let's just come down for a minute.
Before you talk, I was talking.
Sorry.
I was talking. Okay? I hope y'all didn't make me forget what the fuck I had to say. Okay. Oh, I remember. Kev the Comic did say in his live that he didn't have that deep of a back end with Nuni, and that he specifically had a closer relationship with Carrie and Private. That's a fact, because he said it. Okay.
Chad,
you trying to push off the Nuni's relationship?
No, I didn't
with
say
Kev?
that I didn't have a relationship with Kev. That's not what I never.
No, I'm not saying you didn't say that. I never said that. Listen, you said that Nuni and Kev had a tight relationship on the back end when Kev himself said no, he didn't.
They did. They talked on the back end. She had his phone number.
If they talked on the back end, he definitely didn't reach out to her about his relationship issues. In fact, he reached out to you.
So let me say this. When Nuni got that threatening call, she called Kev. She called me. She played it for Kev.
I called Kev on Instagram, by the way.
He told Kev, or she said Kev said it was BK.
But wait, you're not. Wait. I'm getting irritated.
I don't know nothing about Kev talking to private.
Hold on. You're not responding to what I said. You said Nuni and him had a back end relationship that was tight. I'm telling you, Kev said they did speak on the back end, but he never reached out to her about his personal business. He reached out to iHeart, Sunset, yourself, and Private.
I don't know, Chunky. Hell, this court right now.
Okay. Well, I mean, but I've always said me and Kev had a relationship. We had a relationship on the back end. It started from when the Players Ball happened, and I told him that I would redo it at no cost. Just don't tell nobody.
Okay, so wait right there. So, Nuni would have never been privy to what happened in that video because he never spoke to Nuni about it. He spoke to you. Hold on.
But I never told Nuni. And Nuni told you I never spoke to her.
Hold on. I'm going based off of facts.
See, that's how people do when they lying. They try to overtalk.
We can always pull the evidence. I have Tess up there. Tess will find anything in a second. Trust me. You were given the video. Private was given the video. Period. Okay? That is facts, right?
Mm-hmm.
Facts. You and Private fell out with Kev.
No, that's not Siobhan him. That's Krista or something like that.
Well, I didn't fall out with Kev. I left Kev because
you stopped fucking with him. That's a fallout.
She backing herself in the corner.
Facts.
Stop saying you left Kev because of Nuni.
Facts. I did. Facts. Let's go.
I don't think she did either. I think
you have to have them for your own reasons, not for
what y'all think. I'll send you the messages, Susu. I don't give a fuck what y'all think.
Well, send me the proof. Okay. So those are the other facts. Next is facts. Private sent a screenshot after my live on October 26th to Nuni, and Nuni said, I believe y'all. That's a fact.
I don't believe nothing.
Facts now. Now that I know that, facts.
Okay. Facts are you in private had a conversation before I received this message about this video and about letting Billy know that you guys have the video and it was sent from Kev. Facts.
Facts. We did have that conversation.
Okay. Facts are Kev knew about Lorenzo in private, and he wasn't supposed to speak on it. And then he said something about it in private, went in his comments and said, don't forget, I have that video, which would be considered a threat to release. Facts.
So the facts is, I remember them saying she told
Hold on. We're talking facts. Did that or did that not happen?
No, you said she went in his comments. She told him on the phone, from what I understand. Again, that was what
whatever it was. She told him directly, don't forget I have that video, correct?
That's their facts. Okay. I mean, you make it seem like that's my facts. The facts is I never told it to Nuni.
It's not your facts. His facts, their facts. Girl, I'm talking facts. Facts are general.
Speak my facts. Speak the facts that I never told it to Nuni.
Okay. I don't know that.
Facts I never told. Well, Nuni said it.
Well, yeah. You didn't tell Nuni. Correct. So that means
I never told nobody about it.
Hold on. So that means facts you didn't tell Nuni. So Nuni couldn't have sent that message if it was just you involved. If it was just you involved, no private, Nuni could have never sent this message from Vigilante. It would have had to been you.
Right.
Right? But we have to factor in private. But again, facts remain. Nuni did not know about this situation with the video until after my live because I have proof.
No, because we just went through the facts that Kev said it on a panel where he himself tried to auction the information off the day after he sent us the video. That's a fact.
But considering the other facts that y'all wanted to speak to Billy about this butt plug video and y'all wanted to put it on the floor.
Not y'all, because I never wanted to speak to Billy about it. I never wanted to.
So Private is the one that came to you and told you should tell Billy.
Don't twist it. If you want to hear the story, let me tell it. But I ain't going to let you twist it. That's what I ain't going to let you do.
It's not a twist. You said you didn't want to release it. So then the only other person then on the phone call was Private.
I deleted it. I deleted it the night I got it. So how am I going to release something?
But you said you did not want to help Billy or tell Billy I didn't want about the video.
Again, I did not. If I sit here and tell you, oh yeah, I was gung-ho to call her, I was not. I talked to Kev.
So then whose idea was it to call her?
Nobody wanted to call. Nobody's idea was to call her. When we had a conversation, that's when she told me about the Lorenzo thing. That's what the conversation was we had that night.
I have my recording from my live. I have my recording from my live of you in private on my platform. And private said that y'all discussed having to come out to Billy and let her know that y'all had this video. So again, I'm going to ask, if it wasn't your idea to talk to Billy, whose idea was it?
How you want to, baby? Again, I had no connections with Billy. Billy had me blocked. I don't know if private had connections with Billy at that time. When Kev sent that to me, I did what I was supposed to do as a friend. I deleted it. So I didn't try to reach out to nobody. We had a conversation because that's when I found out about the Lorenzo thing, baby. Other than that, and I was blind to that. I didn't know that Kev and private had that conversation. Either way around it.
So the blogger, Jaw Dropper just said, no, Susu. Remember when they asked Carrie, why didn't they tell Billy herself? And she said she wanted to, but she was blocked.
I didn't say I wanted to. I said I was blocked. It wasn't no need for me to talk to her. I had no way to contact Billy. There wasn't no reason for me to contact Billy. I was blocked. Billy wasn't talking to me. What are we talking about?
Susu, can you also remember, Susu? 1 second, Nunu. Also remember when Kev said that when Private told him that people were going to strike in the bando, that he got on the phone and told Carrie, and then they hung up, and Carrie went and called Private, and then called Kev back. So Carrie and Private have had these conversations even before they broke apart from them.
That's not how it happened.
That's what Kev said.
That's what Kev said, that he asked me, was Private trying to strike And I called private. I did, because once he asked me that, I wanted to know if she did it. I did.
That's what I just said. Y'all been talking on the back end. Y'all was talking on the back end before y'all even fell out.
You twisted words. You twisted words, Shari.
I want to say this, what I noticed as well.
Good morning.
Okay? I noticed the theme of taking credit, having credit, being acknowledged, and all of that, right? The theme of that. It's a big deal for you, Carrie, for people to have their own acknowledgement for the shit that they've done. So if they did something good that they deserved acknowledgement, no one should snake it like you feel like Nuni snakes, right? It's interesting to me that when you said, I remember Vigilante in Kev's live, because I remember Kev saying, I don't know who you are, Vigilante, but thank you. That, to me, is a common theme that you have about acknowledgement, right? I'm going to be honest with you.
She like to be praised.
And you can take this however way.
Thank you,
considering your history of doxing and being able to look people up, considering you riding for Kev and then turning on Clint, I think you're vigilante. Fuck it, I'm not beating on bushes.
Then let me be vigilante. Yeah, I'm okay with y'all saying that I'm whoever y'all say I am. I don't know.
There's more evidence that you can be vigilante. Hold on. There's more evidence that you could be. There's more evidence that you could be vigilante than it is Nuni being vigilante, and that's just facts.
But it's okay though. It's okay though. I'm okay with y'all calling me whoever y'all call me. I will tell you this. I'm gonna say it. I ain't vigilante. I don't have the time. I do too much shit. I don't have the time to run a whole nother page. Nuni's been telling me to get a burner for the longest and I won't do it. I don't have the fucking time. I wasn't.
You a fucking lie.
Nuni, girl. You know how many burners you got?
Ooh. It got to be
Kev. Because
they're not burners. I have 4 pages. Nuni the goat 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are not burners. Those are real pages with real followers.
The autopsy report, is that you?
That is me too. And
they said DLA.
And what happened?
You name it because you got.
But we talking about vigilante, bitch.
You just said 4.
We're talking
so
about vigilante, bitch.
So I just said that you got
to the fucking subject.
You're
the one that just. We here.
You are the motherfucker.
Stick to the fucking subject.
I got 4
Stick to the fucking subject.
But did not say that you
Stick to the subject. We on vigilante right now, bitch.
What are you mad
about? That's what we're talking about.
Well, I
know my pages and so do you. What did those pages do? Nothing. Let's talk about you.
We got action.
Let me be vigilante, Nuni. I will be vigilante. I'm going to be Cookie. I'm going to be everybody y'all want me to be. But let me tell you this. I ain't never been motherfucking vigilante. Never. I don't do that fuck shit. And why would I put myself in a fucking position to lose all that I have? Why?
Isn't it fuck shit to do the doxing? Isn't that fuck shit?
Oh, clock in, Shari.
Did you just not dox just the coroner?
No, I did not dox her. No.
That's the fuck you did. You put it out.
No, it is not doxing.
But you put it out.
Public official. That's not doxing.
Nuni gave her the information, but you put it out.
No, she did not. That's a damn lie. Nuni did not give me. You are a liar. You are a liar.
Shari got a lot. I mean, Carrie be lying a lot, y'all.
I never told you that Nuni gave me the coroner's information. That's a damn lie, Carrie.
That is a lie.
Okay? That is a lie. Flowers was your information. Did you tell me that flowers was your idea?
I described in the video
exactly how I got. Did you tell me that the flowers were your idea?
Stop cutting me off, deflector, liar.
Tell her that.
So you're more concerned about the flowers that were not sent by you
I'm just trying to prove
than
that
the
she's
reason
lying.
why they were sent.
I'm trying to prove that she's lying, baby.
No,
you're lying. That's what I'm trying to do.
You're not doing a good job at that.
Why did you send it to her if you just call a girl a bitch and said she was just trying to get some attention from BK? Why?
Can you prove that I said that? You said you were going to send Susu a screenshot.
I told the same thing.
You said you were going to send Susu a screenshot 100 hours ago. Where is it? Because I'm waiting.
I kept asking her what the fuck the screenshot supposed to be about, baby. Because I'm going to send it.
Because you a fucking liar.
Send it now before we forget. Because we're going to forget.
What was it supposed to be about?
About me calling Rizzy a bitch.
That was a phone conversation.
Oh, that was a phone.
That was a phone conversation. Susu, what I'm going to do is I'm going to call AT&T. That was a phone conversation between me and Nuni. I told it to Shari. I told it to Private.
AT&T on the can't same day she fucking did on the phone.
I told it to them. About? Again, Private even said Nuni told it to her. That she said, Private, I'm not going to lie to you. Right, Carrie called me and I told her she was lying. So again, she said it. She said it. Baby, it ain't no reason for me to lie. My grandbaby laying right here. God can take her life right now. Baby,
all I'm gonna say is the person that keep on saying they above doing something. How can you keep on saying you above doing something?
Shut the fuck up because you full of shit.
I'm above it, but I'm doing it. I'm above doxing, but I'm known as dragging the fuck out of Nuni.
That's what I'm about.
Okay,
all you're gonna do is show that I said Nuni was telling me that people were talking about me. That's it.
Also, how the fuck did you get top shelf information?
Oh, there's Nuni.
I can tell you how that happened if you would like.
Please.
I can tell you exactly how that happened. I was recapping Anitra live. Okay? And they started talking about Top Shelf. That she was on a retreat. That she was taking a break from the app. All of this stuff. All of a sudden, I'm on live. I get a text message with all the court documents, the pictures of the jail, the docket number, the name, the location, where she's at, and all this other shit that I did not ask for.
Who?
Okay?
Carrie?
And use Nuni to be, and unfortunately, Nuni, you got to realize people use you just like you try to tell me.
I understand that. Well, you have to understand that was one of maybe my third live.
Yeah, I need to see who sent that. I'm sorry,
I know now.
Put it on the floor like y'all say.
That's all I can
say. Bring it to the light, Caroline.
Did I think that this was gonna come to this? No, but I'm glad it happened. Because to be honest with you, I was running my shit
That's what I want to know. Who sent
before
that?
all of this exploded into what it is.
She said Carrie did it? Oh. Why Carrie on TikTok?
And then about the Nitra Airbnb, she sent me a text out of nowhere. I don't know if she did it, but it was just the same day that happened. She sent a picture of the Airbnb and she said, look how easy it is to find where Nitra is staying. And sent the picture of the Airbnb. I said, wow, she should have had never said anything about it.
Somebody else put it online, and I sent it to you.
Carrie did send it, y'all.
Same thing with
why are you sending me stuff like that? That's like I'm sending you a video that you don't want. Why do you think that you need to insert yourself in every fucking thing?
Come on, Nuni. So lame.
Stop.
You full of
Stop
shit.
it, please.
You weren't messy though. You the anointed.
But you're not
I'm telling you, one second. You in private. Y'all know what the fuck is up with this vigilante shit. That's it. That's all I'm saying about
Carrie out there bad, y'all.
You have the right to feel that way. You have the right to feel that way. And I'm fine with you feeling that way. I don't care. But I know I'm not vigilante.
Now, what's this?
I know I'm not. I know for a fact.
Oh, I don't care. You know for a fact because you know who it is. That's what I'm saying.
No, I know for a fact it ain't me. If I know it ain't me, then I know for a fact it ain't fucking me. That's just like me telling you. That's like me telling you, Susu, that you Mickey Mouse. You know for a fact you ain't Mickey Mouse.
Right, but at the end of the day,
what is this supposed to do?
All facts lead.
Is this?
I guess this is
This is a picture of Vigilante. Is that she sending?
What?
No, this is Petty Rose Live. It's Shari's thing. It says private and had a phone number. I just crossed it out. Then it said Kiana threatening you. Go to Petty Row ASAP. I think that's your messages to Shari.
Oh.
Well, this is all the stuff that Shari was sending me.
Yeah, so she's saying Shari was talking about you. So this is the next one. I don't know whose picture goes with this.
Okay,
whose screenshot of whose picture? Who are those people down there?
So apparently those are pictures that Nuni sent to Shari.
Oh, wow. That's me and my mother. Thank you, you asshole. Don't worry, I got you. No. 1 second. Can I say something?
That's myself.
No, you know what, Susu? Put it up so that way people can see that I'm the only black one in the family. Can I speak, please? So after, this is disgraceful.
Why are we doing this?
Let me speak. Yo, Nuni, let me Carrie, please, let me speak. Nuni.
Again, this is shit that Shari told me. You mad?
Fuck you, Carrie. Fuck you, Carrie.
When I send receipts, y'all get mad. That's why
I'm not mad. You ain't sending no receipts. You ain't sending no receipts.
Y'all get mad.
Hold on, Shari, for the record.
Shari wants to talk, you guys.
Thank you. She won't send the real receipts though, like them text messages. But anyway, 2 days ago when Nuni did a story, she posted a text message, went live, talked about my broken home, talked about things like that. So that's when I reached out to Carrie to ask her, like, what's up with Nuni having that text message? And then she told me about private and was like, I told you she was putting batteries in your back and da-da-da. So then she started, I'm thinking, damn, Nuni has been doing me dirty. Like, I've gotten caught up in all this TikTok drama because of Nuni. And yes, I sent her the messages to show her that I wasn't out here just, randomly, that this is how it was going. But the fact that she will show all of this, but won't show everything else. She knows what she's doing, Shari. She could have cut out. Dusu, can you do me a favor? Nuni's family. Dusu, can you do me a big favor?
Right, and they keep putting people name in there, y'all.
Black Israelite husband.
No,
and I love him to death. But he don't love you though. But he don't love you though. That's why you want to fucking break him down.
We get into the meat of it, y'all.
One car go motherfucking garage. Y'all hoes couldn't fuck with me.
Dusu, I need you.
Y'all worried about my man. But y'all better go find
a man. You ain't got a man. You are more miserable than a single
Nuni. Go, Nuni.
Can you please put that picture back up of my mother, my sister, and I, just to prove to the people that I am the black person in the family? Can you just zoom that in so we could kill 2 birds with 1 stone here? Thank you.
Zoom it in. What, people think you're not black or something?
Yeah. Not Nuni. Anybody could be dark. They got dark Vietnamese people.
You can show all this, but can't show the other text messages, though. Girl.
Oh, if they ask you to protect them, I will.
Thank you so much.
Don't do that.
You don't protect no one. You out here terrible. I appreciate you. Want to act like you protect. You only protect the people that you've been lying with.
You lame as fuck. All that shit that you said on the phone about Nuni, girl, you lame as fuck.
Girl, you was talking about Nuni when she was your friend.
You was a liar.
I spoke about Nuni after Nuni talked about my family.
Girl, you a liar.
You were talking about Nuni when it appears, Susu, that everyone's been talking behind my back. No, Nuni, that's not true. No, it's okay. Listen, because Shari, in all honesty, I have bigger things to worry about than people talking about me. People talk about me every fucking day. I don't care. So, Anointed, you're not really doing much here. You're showing everything except who the fuck is Vigilante. So when you're ready to fucking expose what the fuck you need to expose, try back another day because you suck at this, okay? You can't stand on fucking business. You don't stand for shit. You showing shit that's irrelevant. You're diverting the whole conversation.
You're lame.
You're a fucking needy bitch. You need credit for everything. No, you're the lame one having emotional breakdown every damn month. You need a fucking medal. Everybody. Go cry to your husband that they got to have. Why can't you go cry to your husband? Why are you crying to all of us?
Thank you, Dee.
Don't get off mute. Sorry. Why are you weaponizing her mental health against her? I thought you speak against that.
Uh-oh.
Because she's sitting here acting like
There's no because.
Oh, thank you too, Juicy.
Day and night, Shari, you on everybody's ass about mental health.
This woman has put my messages out.
It don't matter what this woman was. It don't matter what this woman is. Just like Rizzy had arguments on this platform too. Okay? That doesn't give you an excuse to utilize her mental health against her and talk about the shit that she's dealing with.
I didn't speak about her mental health. I said that she was crying to us all the time instead of crying to her husband. And I ain't going to feel bad about that.
You said you have a breakdown every other month. Hold on. She does. You said you have a breakdown every other month. So yes, you are talking about her mental health and the state of it. So I want you to know these situations happen. This is a learning lesson for you because now you're sitting in it.
Let me say this, Susu. I never cried to Shari about shit. Never. Never told her shit about my marriage, just like I never told Nuni. Nuni went and said that it came from private. Now, I did have an emotional breakdown.
And it did come from private. Okay. Private told me everything about what was going on with you because she was trying to get us to be friends again. And she said to give you grace because your husband is running you through there.
If she told you that, that's a lie. And I won't prove it to you, but I can call my husband at any given time. Mm-hmm. He drives the fucking highway the same way I do, except he drives an 18-wheeler. We pay for fucking 2 mortgages and run 2 fucking businesses. It's provable. Just like you told Shari, I was jealous of her.
Okay, so can we go back to the fucking topic here?
You said that I was jealous of her because my husband left me and I have to live in a motherfucking apartment. Well, let me show you. I'm going to be nice enough and I'm a motherfucking cam up and show you my gated community. Because you bitches spin lies.
She did that last time.
We don't care. We care about who's vigilante. So let's keep going because we're on a fucking roll. It's 5:30 in the fucking morning and I'm ready to do this. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Bitch, you run nothing. You hoes run nothing. You hoes ain't got shit.
Girl, that garage ain't even covered, girl.
Bitch,
that
my garage
ain't
back
even
here,
covered.
You stupid hoe.
That garage ain't even covered, girl. That ain't even covered,
bitch.
Girl. You don't even got a covered or closed garage, girl. Please.
Bitch, you see the garage? You see it? As a matter of fact, let me open it for your whole ass.
It looks like an old house. Thank you.
Let me open it for your whole ass.
Stunting on anyone.
Let me open it for your whole ass.
You can't stunt. Stop trying to stunt. What does this have to do with anything? Do you have the text message of the person that told you Nuni was vigilante?
Put it on the floor.
Let me show it to your whole ass.
Or bring it to the light, Caroline.
No one ever said that.
Let me show it to your whole ass.
Like, who cares?
That's what I do. Let me show it to your whole asshole.
Who cares? No one
bitches around here saying, "Oh, she lives in an apartment. She ain't got this. She ain't got that."
Not bacon chicken.
Why do you care?
Oh, let me go take my chicken out, Kev. I just remembered.
Why the fuck do you hoes care? Y'all like to spin lies, but when a bitch clock y'all hoes, y'all mad about it.
Not prep your oxtails, child.
You can't clock me because I don't care.
I'm not messy talk. I'm not messy talk.
You can't clock nobody.
I'm not messy talk. It's 5:30 in the morning and I'm over here proving that I live in a house. Bitch, shut up. Can we get back to the topic, please?
Girl,
wait, let Carrie go. You guys. Okay. Let me mute you, Shari. Go ahead, Carrie.
If you can go to the messages, Susu, well, Shari talked about all of that shit and all. And I knew Nuni was lying when she said that. Nuni is the one that said, all that shit is in the messages I sent you. That's the reason I sent them to you. I didn't pay attention that Nuni family was in there. I forgot all about that shit. I just sent them to you.
Some brown as a banana pudding.
Don't worry. I got you on that. I'm going to definitely get my lick back for that one.
Have fun, Nuni. You can't do shit about it. You can't. Just like Shari said, she knew it wasn't shit when she came down to, oh, I saw your daughter's wedding and everything else. Shari said that shit about you. Boo, all that shit is improved.
I don't give a fuck about any of you bitches. Do you guys not understand that?
What did I say?
Do you guys not understand
that?
You hoes are definitely not worth it.
But you're here. But you're here with these hoes.
Okay, so hold on. Let's reel it back in, y'all.
2 nights in 1 week.
Y'all got it off. Y'all got the smoke off. Let's reel it back in. Y'all all 3 got it off.
Thank you, Miss Mocha.
Let's reel it back in. Let's level out the energy. We doing good. We are doing good.
Malcolm, child.
I have to admit, the 2 people who are no, the one person who's really not messy in the situation, wasn't bringing back and forth bones, is Nuni. Shari, you were bringing back and forth bones, talking shit. Carrie, you were bringing back and forth bones, talking shit.
Private was talking shit.
And Private was bringing back bones, but she was acting like a mediator.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? I'm trying to understand.
That's not true, because Nuni and I had conversations as well. Nuni was feeling some kind of way about Carrie as well.
Yes, she did. I thought she did, Quantum. I'm going to have to watch it back.
And yes, Nuni was feeling some kind of way about
that
Carrie
is true.
As well.
That is true.
And from what Private told me when I
saw Nuni put my private messages from Carrie, and I contacted Carrie. She put private on the three-way, and private said that for the last month and a half or whatever, she wasn't feeling me because of the things that Nuni was telling her about me, So again, the only thing I did, I ain't gonna justify that, but so no, everybody was messy.
But this so all four of y'all were messy with one another.
That's not true. That's not true.
Shari sat here and she tucked up as if she didn't know what the fuck Nuni was saying on the back end. Because Shari told me a lot of shit Nuni said.
Hey, Big.
She told me a lot of shit.
I can tell you right now that I've never, ever spoken.
It's okay. I don't care who said it or not. But now,
Carrie, what did she say?
Nuni said it.
Okay, but Carrie, what did she say? What did she say? What did she say?
Go and read those messages, Susu.
Okay, I can put them up again because we didn't even get through them.
All the messages show that I was saying that Nuni was telling me
Let me read them. Let me read them. Let's not get ahead of it. Let's read. It says, I guess Shari said, okay, same way she is saying I was talking is the same way she said they were too. Even more because I wasn't talking to you. They were the ones running it back to her, not me. And then Carrie says, trust me, Shari, I know Nuni is lying. Nuni needs content. And
this is private messages. This is private.
This is private talking about Nuni.
Yes, again. Private. So again, private.
That's between me and Shari. That's not private messages. That is between me and Shari.
So you talk to private and Shari like this, but I thought you and private didn't really talk, Shari.
This is Shari.
But wait, how? But I thought you and private never.
I'm sorry, maybe
that, Shari. But I thought y'all didn't talk for real.
Who, me and Carrie?
No, you and private.
No. So again, when I saw Nuni put our private messages up, I reached out to Carrie because I knew they had to come from her. Carrie called private on three-way.
Correct, but you said these are my messages with private. So that means you had similar conversations with private, because how could you confuse messages with Carrie with messages with private if you and private don't really even talk?
No, that same day that Carrie called her on three-way, private text messaged me. That same day.
Can you send me those messages?
Let me see.
Don't send them here. Send them to my IG. My IG is Susu's World 2025. Okay? Let's go through it.
So also,
hold on. I'm reading. Then I'll let you go. I'm reading.
Go ahead.
Then Shari says, anything I learned was from her. You been blocked me. Carrie says, don't stress it. Shari says, watch this junk be in Mad's live. And then the next message is this one. Whose text message did Shari send you? That's Nuni?
Yes.
Okay. So Shari sends us a screenshot of Nuni's text between herself, which is Shari, and Nuni. And it looks like Shari was saying, yes, they definitely need to clear it up. He's acting like he's a victim. Yo, he just said it was them. He said what Carrie in private did. I screen recorded it. And then Nuni says he has no proof. Okay, boom. Wait right there. Okay, wait right there. This is the night that everything came out. Correct, Shari?
Listening.
Correct, Nuni?
What's the date on that?
There's no date, but it says he has no proof. Do you remember that text with Shari where you said he has no proof?
What's the text above there? Because I wasn't talking. I didn't have Shari's
number. Let me read it again. Shari says, it's a screen recording she sends you. And Shari says, yes, they definitely need to clear it up. He is acting like he is a victim. Yo, he just said it was them. He said what Carrie in private did. I screen recorded it. And you said he has no proof.
That can't be around the time of the video because Shari and I weren't talking then on the back end or barely on the front end.
So go in your messages with Shari. Go in your messages.
He needs to go.
Hold on.
Thank you.
Hear me out. There's a search bar in the iPhone. Search he has no proof.
No, I got it.
Search he has no proof and send me the timestamp on that.
Hold on.
Okay. Shari says, when she says he has no proof, that tells me she did it. Are you talking about vigilante? Shari?
I don't know. Yes, that's what I was thinking.
Okay, so you're talking about vigilante, which means you're referencing to a conversation.
Hold on.
So she was talking about Nuni. She said when Nuni told me, at that point we talked.
I know, when she's saying she's talking about Nuni, I get it. And y'all were discussing vigilante, correct? Carrie?
Yes.
Okay. So
Let me go to
then
Hey,
then
Dr.
Carrie
LT,
says yes.
good morning.
And then Shari says, wow, I never realized this. Yep, she outed y'all like she did today, but tried to protect y'all. Fake protect y'all. One of y'all must have confided in her, and when she got mad at Kev, she threw y'all under the bus. This whole thing is due to Nuni. Pause right there. Nobody say nothing, because I'm finna clock the fuck in and break it down like a motherfucking pound. This is a 2-part clock, okay? Number one, he has no proof.
So,
Nuni said he has no proof, right? Nuni goes and asks Private, did you really get a video? Hence that text message with the screenshot of the video from Private. Because Nuni wanted to know for real, did they really have it? Because look, Shari's telling her he implicated Carrie and Private. And she's still sticking up for them, saying he has no proof. So she goes and talks to Private and says, I need to know if you actually have this video. So she sends the screenshot of the video. Boom. That's the first clock. Second clock is one of y'all must have confided in her when she got mad at Kev. She threw y'all under the bus. Shari, I'm sorry you gave Private that idea to do what she did today.
Uh-oh.
That's October 26th. This message was sent.
Okay. You gave Private the idea to say that she told Nuni today. Because this message had to have been shared with Private.
No, it wasn't. This was no three-way message.
This is Carrie's side of shit. You don't know what Carrie shit sent to Private?
Oh, okay. Well.
And you created a theory. You created a theory in this text message.
No, Carrie already thought that Nuni was vigilante. Carrie already thought that Nuni was vigilante. So now I was being convinced that yes, Nuni must be vigilante as well.
Right.
No. She wasn't being convinced. This was Shari's sentiments to me. We were not being convinced because at the time that she's sending me these texts, Shari is trying to get Nuni to unblock her so she can address her in her live.
But y'all were clearly having Hold on, Carrie.
Look like we're getting close, Nikki.
Y'all were clearly having a conversation about vigilante here.
And we had a telephone conversation.
So that's why she referenced a conversation. Hold on. That's why Shari referenced this text message.
That's from Shari and Carrie.
And said, wow, I never realized this. Clearly, she had to have some sort of awakening and had a conversation with you prior to. I need the screenshots before this. Shari, my Instagram is Susu's World 2025.
What do you want?
Or Carrie, Susu's World.
I might have just done them out of order, but I believe you have all.
Hold on.
Screenshot them.
Yeah, because it was a telephone. We were on the phone talking, and then when we got off the phone.
There's no dates in the ones you sent me.
Right.
Those messages followed up from a telephone conversation.
It's like interrogation,
we had talked on the phone where she said, I knew she was vigilante.
And we so dang on nosy, no, we should be sleeping.
Phone, that's when I messaged her.
That's my point. Y'all had this conversation about vigilante, and then you went back into your conversation with Nuni and found that and was like, oh, well, that makes sense. She's vigilante.
No, she had talked to Nuni.
Thank you, LT. Right, nosy.
So after that girl's line. So go back.
I think I'm gonna order my chicken instead of throwing it out. Might as well give me a Walmart order going. Shit.
The first one you just read, and it said don't stress it. Okay, so now you see where there's a picture. After that came in, it should be a whole bunch of screenshots of different people's lives that Nuni was sending Shari to.
No, you didn't send that to me.
Okay, let me send that to you because that's
baby, let me tell you something. Nuni, why did you ask private for proof?
I didn't only ask private for proof.
You asked Carrie
We were on a conference call. Again, we were on a conference call. It was me, private, Carrie, and Sam. And I said, I need one of y'all to send me proof that you received this video. Carrie says, I don't have the video. I deleted it. Private says, I could send you a screenshot, which is what I sent you, because, like I told you earlier, I wanted to see proof that they received that fucking video. Because this, to me, was serious.
Because I just sent you that. Okay, go ahead. Sorry, you sent me. I just sent you the context of that. The note.
But why you wanted the proof though, Nuni? Yep. I wouldn't want to be involved. I wouldn't want to see nothing. Like, don't send me shit.
Y'all were talking hella shit because y'all went way back. But I sent you the context. It's 5 pictures.
Like, why was it important to have proof?
Let me ask Carrie this real quick before I don't have your receipts yet, Nuni, but let me ask Carrie this. Carrie, when did you join TikTok?
So I started on Tumblr Talk. I have to go back and look at it. I'll tell you exactly when I first post.
Do you remember like what year?
The video of the plug, y'all, the butt plug.
Let me go and look real quick. I'll let you know.
Okay. Nuni, I'm still waiting. Shari, I'm still waiting for your shit too. You sent it?
I sent a couple messages on your IG.
On my IG?
Hey, Kel.
Yeah. How could you? I have to accept your request, right? I don't think you can.
I think it let me.
Yeah, I don't know why she want to put herself in there by asking for proof. I wouldn't want to be involved. Period.
In my message
don't
request,
tell me
I have to accept it for you to send me the pictures. And then Nuni, I don't have your receipts either. And then.
Okay, I just saw you all the rest of them. And they should be in order. Let me go and check on my page to see when I started TikTok.
Okay.
It's sending, Sue. It's Susu World, right? No,
it's Susu's World 2025. Susu's World 2025. Where did Carrie go? Oh, Carrie went to go check. Okay.
Right, Mickey. Good Lord. I ain't care much friends on the back end because I wouldn't give a fuck. Asking for proof is sus. It's like, was it to nail Kev? Like to nail him for doing something like that? I don't know. Right, LA. We already in court, LA. Hell, Bella might as well gonna take the day off.
Okay, we're gonna go through all of this. Right? Okay, so there's this,
like
right?
Punishment, like
and
I got him now.
Live that was shared. So we're gonna start from there. So here it is. Manny's live was shared. This is screenshots, I guess, between Shari and Nuni's DMs on TikTok. It says her telling me to go to Manny. And then it says Leola in the comments talking shit about you.
Oh, they got. Oh Lord, Leola was in my live talking shit. Lord,
we're getting
Leola.
Places, ladies. I don't know.
Good morning.
We're getting there, I guess.
Not Nuni. Nuni being messy.
Now we go here, and it's more videos. It says, look at Leola in the comments. Boom, boom, boom. Carrie says, girl, the batteries. Saying Nuni is putting get batteries in the back. Okay? Shari says, there are so many. I'm so mad right now because I got played. That bitch is manipulative as fuck.
Right, LA.
So that means that you and Carrie had a conversation about Vigilante and Nuni, and by the end of that conversation, you were convinced that Nuni was Vigilante. That's what I'm getting out of it.
That's not true, Susu.
Okay, well, what's the truth?
The truth is, we didn't even talk about Vigilante in this conversation. This is the day that Nuni did whatever she did, and Shari reached out to me. And then she just started sharing me all the shit that Nuni was doing. And so I said, okay, I already knew that this was going to happen. I said, I was waiting on you to reach out to me. And when you did, I'm telling you, Shari, no matter what happens at the end of this conversation, I'm hanging up. So we was talking. She was telling me.
Girl, wait a minute, you a lie, because I thought you said you was going to block her.
Block her. That's the right words.
If she act like, girl, we didn't have that conversation because I didn't care.
December 16th or 14th?
Just like she was going to flip me upside down like a pancake.
It was definitely what was said.
This lady thinks she's so important, please.
Well, again, that's what I said to her because she
I ignored your message, so clearly I wasn't communicating with you.
If you go, Susu, in one of those messages I sent you, she clearly stated, Carrie, you been blocked me, so I got everything from Nuni. So she knew she been blocked. I hadn't talked to her since I blocked Nuni. Right, she was blocked as well.
You told me that you blocked me when I called you.
I see December 2. It looked like 14th or 16th.
That you a liar.
You a
How would I have known, Carrie, that you blocked me? Okay, can I ask a question? I didn't respond. I've never tried to call you.
Can we go through the messages first?
Can we go through the messages, please?
Now I remember what I was supposed to send you. So you remember that beginning message that you had up? Mm-hmm. Right? Go back to that message that you had up when I first came in. And it was supposed to have been what she sent me, and she was talking about BK. That message. The very first thing that you ever had up, and you said, Carrie, I got it where Shari sent you messages. Blah, 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 blah.
I think that might have been Erica's live when I was co-hosting.
But it was up over here when I first came in.
Good morning, Dorothy.
This right here?
Yeah.
No. That's what I just sent you. This was messages between me and Shari.
This? No. Hold on.
No.
This? Yeah. This right here.
Okay. So what I'm telling you in these messages is that if you see here, read me the one right before the blue, because I can't see it, Shari.
Baby, I'm going to walk away from the beach house. Nuni trying it, and I'm about to snap on that ass.
Okay, so there is a message that is missing from there, right?
Yeah, because you deleted it.
On top of that, the message that is missing from there, I never received everything that's in the blue because she was blocked.
We did.
So I never received everything in the blue. What is this? I have.
It says delivered.
Read what's in the
How
white.
did you responded back to me and wrote me back and said, why do you think I would give your information to BK? You responded to this.
No. That came before that one. So let me see. So read to me right there what's in the white, Susu.
Hold on.
You see the white at the bottom.
Hold on 1 second. I'm going to read the whole thing so it flows. Okay? I've cried so much in the last 2 days. My heart is grieving so bad. Thank you, Lord, for keeping me. Give me a second. I'll call you back. Give me a call back when you can. Then Monday at 8 a.m. That was Sunday at 9:12 a.m. Monday at 8 a.m. it says, baby, I'm going to walk away from the beach house. Nuni trying it, and I'm about to snap on that ass. Wednesday, Shari says, good morning. Are you talking to BK? Carrie, don't ever give that man or anyone any information about me. Don't even tell them you ever spoke to me. I'm 100% serious, respectfully. I'm concerned because I have not heard from you and people are saying things. And then Carrie says, I have a simple question. Why did you call me and say don't talk to BK about you?
Okay, so let me.
And I never responded to her.
Okay, you never did. So in our messages, right? Before all of that blue stuff, after I told her I'm blocking her, is when I talked to private. I mean, when I said, bitch, I'm about to snap on that ass, it's when I talked to private, and I got that message because she had sent it to Nuni, right? So I got that message, and private told me about it. At that point, while me and private was on the phone, I said, I'm blocking Shari ass. So I blocked Shari that day. So all of those messages in blue, I don't have. And then I unblocked Shari because I called her trying to see why is it she called me at 6 o'clock in the morning to tell me about not calling BK. She said that there was
right there. Shari, did you call her from another number?
Shari, yes, I used my text now number, not because I knew I was blocked, just because I didn't trust calling her from my real number anymore.
Well, that don't make sense at all.
That don't make no sense.
You already got her number.
I call everybody. Yes, after I've been burnt on this app and Nuni.
But she already
got your number.
What difference would it make?
No. I've been using my text now number, and that's the number I chose to call. I didn't know I was blocked from her. I did not know. I've never tried to call her.
No sense, because this number right here is
don't make no sense. She already got your number, baby girl.
I mean, if I called from my real number, if I called from my text number,
the difference is the blocked part, because you're saying she wasn't blocked. She got your messages. She's saying I was blocked and I didn't get any of these messages.
You see, it says delivered, right? You see, it says delivered, right?